You guys gathered up to go ahead and get yourselves and find out what the heck and heck's going on in this flying here fortress. Uh, you fought a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of snails. There's a big old centipede death thing. You guys got up here. You started poking around after talking to Ultis the cultist that day, and then Ultis was like, "Yo, meet me out back." Harlan was like, "I gotta take a nappy poo. I'll
Check me
check you on the
outside.
flippity flop." Yeah. He said, I'll meet you where all you friends is dead. And Harlan was like, "But where is dad at, though?" And then he's like, "I was trying to be cryptic, motherfucker." And he said, basically, "I'll meet you at Fort Knucklebone." And Harlan was like, "Cool." And you guys agreed. And then he walked away, and no one knew when you were supposed to meet. Uh, but
And
you
date
just,
was
you
never
then,
agreed upon.
date never agreed upon. I think Ultis the Cultist will be waiting at Fort Knucklebone for a long time.
We could
But
leave him really there for eternity.
We could show up and he just starved to death.
with a note that says, "Where the fuck were you? I waited so long."
You never said when.
All according to plan, Harlan strokes his beard.
We didn't. But perhaps you guys could find something of use up here in the Flying Fortress, so you ascended. You found broken machinery, various broken switches, things of that nature. Started to look around, and it seemed like this whole place is going to be a bust. But you found a knoll that was snacking on some bones that you hurt immediately, and it cowered and didn't seem to know what the hell was going on. And I believe it was Max who discerned that this thing was dumber than bricks and had no idea why it was acting so unintelligently, even for a knoll. And later found out that, after I believe Mortimer took a look, that this knoll was under some sort of enchantment that feeble-minded it, which could be cured with like a greater restoration or something like that.
Well, we're not going to do that.
You chose not to do that. You named him Mojito, and you continued to explore. You found Harlan found a series of switches that were various alarms and heavy metal music and intercom system announcements. Kind of flipped through all those, and then joined you guys to a room where Cat found a safe. And the safe had all these infernal runes on it, 3 of them on discs that appeared to be numbers in order. And you guys went around trying to, while you were in there, you're like, "Hey, we need to figure out how the heck and heck to open this dang thing up." And whilst you were investigating, it was noticed that a large winged figure appeared flying by, accompanied by 2 slightly smaller winged figures. A white dragon, a younger blue dragon, and a younger green dragon. You all hid as they landed on this main deck, sniffing around, trying to find you. And when they couldn't find anything, they seemed like they left. Or perhaps maybe they merely lay in ambush. But you all came out, and Harlan, wanting to deal a blow to the dragon cult and to these horrendous creatures, these chromatic evil dragons, decided, "Hey, let's flip the switch with the music and let's take these guys on." You spread out. Harlan hit the switch. The heavy metal music began to play. And one by one, the dragons landed. And one by one, furious breath came from each of them, toppling Harlan, eventually toppling Cap, and then Harlan again the second time. The battle was fierce and deadly. And if not for something pulling their attention away, things may have ended in a much grimmer fate for you all. But it seemed that somewhere in the distance, Archon the Cruel, using the Orb of Dragonkind, was calling back his minions. And so they began to leave. As they were fleeing, they had a few more salvos of breath weapons, knocking couple people unconscious, Harlan and Cap. And as the blue dragon was attempting to flee, Rhea managed to put one last blade into the creature, killing it before it could escape. The others gone. You all gathered yourselves. You rested a little bit. You continued to search. You found a note that gave you the hint you needed to open up the safe. And inside of the safe, you found 9 metal rods labeled 1 through 9. And in them, the infernal runes Solar Incendiator. I believe it's his keys were on it. And you came to the realization that the Solar Incendiator, the black sun that hangs above Elturel, is not just some weird artifact. It's contains something. And perhaps that's something that should or could be freed. Taking stock of yourselves, you all began to descend. Those who could fly, Derva, Lulu, and Leroy going down first. And it was then that Derva saw and had a horrible realization that Mooncolor was left alone on the ground. And all that remained, it seemed, of your once companion was a bloody pile of gore. And that is where we begin.
Blue color.
Are they down on the ground yet?
You got down there first, so you have a moment as they're descending.
I think they would just hear Derva scream. Maybe that might put a little haste in their step, pep in their step.
Max hears Jerva
Yeah.
screaming and hightails it down the.
Yeah, and Rhea will also follow suit, and Morty will climb at Morty's speed.
Yeah,
Morty,
Cat
So
is,
like 3 years later.
climbing at cat speed.
And you said that Mooncolor is like dust, correct? Like this is burnt up ash, not
It's
able
not-
to save.
It's not
Gore.
dust, it's gore.
Oh,
Like,
that's right,
torn
gore.
apart. Like, there is still...
You can tell
Actually-
you can tell it's Mooncolor, or it's just absolute blood and gore. I mean, obviously we know Mooncolor's gone.
You can tell it's Mooncolor because the head's still there.
Okay.
Most of the
It is
body...
not revivable. Is
Yeah, most
No.
of the body, the organs, things like that, have been chewed out of the body. It's missing at least 3 of the legs.
oh.
Blue color.
But there is the head, and the horn is there, but broken.
Yeah, Derva, I think, would land, stumble off the carpet, not reaching Mooncolor, which I know viscera and gore and disgusting things are her thing, but would like just on her knees, all fours, and just start crying until they come out. So I'm not quite at Mooncolor at all.
Yeah. Lulu, after taking this sight in, just quietly hovers behind Derva, trying to give a reassuring, consoling pat, but knowing it's probably not going to help. Meanwhile, the rest of you descend and you see downtrodden and sad is Derva, Lulu with a look of shock on her face, trying to console her, and Leroy looking fine. He doesn't seem too bugged.
I mean, he doesn't give a shit.
Looks a little
He's
yummy.
just making sure Max. He's making sure
He's just-
Max. Yeah, he's trying not to snack. Okay.
Yeah,
He
he's
knows
holding
it's
it
not-
back. I was about to say that.
he-
He's holding
he-
back the urge.
He knows it's not appropriate, but Mooncolor looks like a snack, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Moon color looks like a
Um,
snack.
So moon color looks like a snack. Well, actually, Leroy goes to investigate. It's like checking him out, and he puts the horn in his mouth. He's gonna carry that over to Max.
You'll want this
She'll want
grand
this, yeah.
prize for the mistress.
Yep. Yes. And Max comes racing down because she's just worried about Derva because she heard Derva scream, and she's like, "What the hell's? Oh my god, moon color!"
Yeah, Reyes hits the ground behind you, Max, and turns and sees, and she just immediately like covers her mouth with her hands to stifle any sort of reaction. What the hell?
The dragons, they must. Oh my god, they must have gotten him.
Is Cap right behind me?
Cap
You
gives
came
her
up
a
right
little
behind me.
pat. Yeah,
Um,
giving you a little pat.
I'd kind of like grab his hand and be like, I can't revive him. I can't get him back, Cap. I can't. It's too far gone.
Yeah, he's gone. It's not a lot we can do.
You're gonna have to heal yourself, Derva.
No. I give myself guidance.
Oh God, what am I gonna do?
No.
Morty finally comes down and goes, "Oh, ooh, ooh, oh no."
Leroy trots over and presents the unicorn horn to Max.
Yeah, Max Leroy gives you this broken horn.
She just kind of
Like,
holds it in her hands.
it's got a big
It doesn't.
crack through it, and part of like the end of it is gone, so there's no like point to it. It's like blunted.
Okay. And it doesn't have any magical properties now that's not attached to him, correct?
Or you can do an Arcana check if you'd like.
Let me do an Arcana check.
How many feet up is the tower, by the way? The top of the tower? Is it 300 feet?
From where you guys are at, the floor you're on is about 80 feet up.
Amazing. Derva wants to get pissed off, look up at the dragon hanging over the edge, and fucking just shoot Eldritch Blast at it. Say, fuck you!
Sure. Go ahead and roll an attack roll. It's dead, so I'll give you advantage.
Yes. I want this bitch to fall.
Oh, nice. I thought you were Eldritch blasting it.
That's what I'm doing.
It says dagger.
Dagger.
Oh, what the fuck? I am on.
Eldritch
I'm not
dagger.
on. I'm not on Eldritch
She
Blast.
shoots.
One,
She shoots daggers at it with her
2.
eyes.
Yeah, crit that bitch.
I was like, what are you shooting?
You shoot up at the body.
That's already dead.
Yep. It does not. Unfortunately, it's a very large body, so even an
Yeah.
actually is not going to.
No, I wouldn't think
but
so.
You hear a yelp from 80 feet up.
I forgot about the no.
You didn't hit it though.
Oh,
You just
okay.
hear a yelp.
Oh,
You think you spooked it off. It's probably hiding somewhere now.
I forgot about the no. But yeah, I fling it up there and I'm just like, fuck you, dragons! You're all fucking going down, you pieces of cowardly shit! I'm pissed. I'm pissed and sad.
All right. Does my Arcana check show anything?
This horn, as it is fractured and broken, has no magic left in it.
Okay. Max just kind of
Potentially, if it had been intact,
Max tucks it in the bag of holding, and she's like, "We will avenge you, Mooncolor, Moonbeam. What was his name again?
Oh my god, Max.
What was his name? Is it
Is this in
Mooncolor?
character? Is this in
Yes, it
character?
is. Yes, yes. No, that
Yes,
isn't color in character. She can't remember his name.
His name is Mooncolor.
Mooncolor. Okay,
Yes.
we will avenge you, Mooncolor. I'll stab that damn dragon in the eye with your horn.
Ooh.
It might be post-mortem because I'm not going to get that close to attack, but I will do it.
I guess it's the sentiment that matters, you know.
Exactly. I will avenge you, Moonbeam.
See, Lulu looks at you and visibly frowns. What was her name? Wave or something? I don't fucking remember.
You have the moon, and that's all that really matters because we give so many people
Exactly.
nicknames.
Harlan, you have descended at this point and you see this before you. What is Harlan doing?
Harlan stares at the results, and under his breath, he just goes, "Figures." And he walks towards it, just looking at him.
You approach and you can't help but hear in the back of your mind that taunting voice of Azarius. What happens to friends in hell?
Cap says a prayer for Mooncolor to Gond.
Do me a favor, do a religion check then. You reach out to Gond, say a prayer, the forge. But it's hard to feel the light this far away. Hell,
Damn
even
you, Gond.
the darkest things
Hear
that
me.
God would allow.
Cap grips his hammer in frustration.
Should we bury him?
I think that would be appropriate.
Does anyone have a shovel?
No, but Leroy's got claws.
No need. I Eldritch Blast the ground.
It's gonna take a long time. I can do this, and Mortimer will use his conjuring ability to create a couple of shovels because he can just do that. He can make some mundane objects.
What?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's one of the things
Cap
I
grabs a shovel.
learned how to do. Too bad it's been used for a really horrible, grim thing, but
Cap starts digging.
Derva grabs a shovel and starts digging. As she sings. Dig.
dig
Dig
for
for
Virginia.
Yes. Dig for Virginia. Dig, boys!
Harlan
Bye.
sees people getting ready to dig a grave. He asks the group, "Would you want to be buried in hell?"
Yes. Now start digging.
Is there any other way that we can wrap him up and bring him outside of hell?
I mean, I could put him in the bag
We can put him in the bag,
and
right?
send him off that way.
Oh no.
He's bits and
We'll
parts.
never find them again.
No, that's the point. That's what Harlan's getting at. It's I could send him off by putting him in the bag and sending him to a different plane or whatever.
The bag of devouring.
The bag of
Yeah, that one.
devouring. Oh.
I thought you were talking about the bag of holding.
Yeah.
No.
Do an intelligence check for me, Harlan.
Boop boop doo. Oh God. A 9.
Low DC. Big horse. The bag's opening is not that large. You would have to do some serious butchering of this horse to put its body in the bag.
Harlan doesn't want to do that.
Yeah, it could be done, but the pieces are, or what's left is essentially a horse carcass, which will not fit in the bag.
I mean, the only other option is to cremate him and put him in a vial.
I think we should just cremate him. Because I wouldn't want to be buried in hell.
All right. Well, we could use the shallow pit to burn the body. Then we didn't get very far.
Okay.
I'm already tired anyway.
Max
Same.
is subtly thankful she doesn't have to do any manual labor.
But you have such strong muscles, Morty.
I don't. I factually don't.
You can conjure some muscle?
Conjure some muscles.
No,
He gets one of those like little
Well,
Halloween
he kind
muscles.
of thinks for a second. The all spells could work, but
Can you conjure an energy drink?
Oh yes, please.
technically speaking,
Oh my god.
I
Cap
don't
wants
think it
a
would
Red
provide.
Bull.
I don't think it'd provide you any actual benefits of sustenance, though. Like a
Derva's,
normal energy drink, I guess.
as they're talking about energy drinks that
Correct.
Derva doesn't understand because energy drinks are for rich people. She's
here we
taking her whole like arms and just
Sure.
pushing this unicorn into the
I forgot
hole.
that part.
Bro, can you conjure some nos?
Yeah, Rhea helps you, and you guys set up a little bit of an impromptu pyre and begin to burn away the remains of Moon Color. Does anyone want to say any words, or is it a silent affair?
Derva would for sure whisper, "I love you," and remember
Cap
the
Max
gives
words
it
that he
the-
said.
the old college try with sending him off with some kind of cleric-y speech,
Max
then
just
some
rests
kind of
against Leroy.
some kind of prayer.
What would Cap's prayer to God be? I'd like to hear this one.
Cap would be like, he'd probably call Gond like a bitch since he didn't hear him earlier, and then just maybe ask him to armor the spirit of this unicorn in the afterlife.
Is your intimidation or your religion higher?
Religion.
Okay. For a second, I was going to let you try to do an intimidating prayer, but we'll go with the religious one. But I'll give you advantage on this as well.
Alright,
Intimidating
those-
prayer.
I was like, I hope
Like-
it's intimidation.
Oh God,
Ooh.
not the spec.
You
It's
got a
okay.
17 though.
You got
with the
advantage.
so you're good. So we'll use the 17. You call out Gond for being a bitch, and you level your hammer, asking to shield this creature. And you see, as you like level the hammer in the air, it's almost like a spark of light, and a shield, like a small shield, appears in the air, conjured, with the symbol of a flaming unicorn on it that falls down into the pyre.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Wow.
Epic. I feel good
Similar
about
to
birds.
the design of the chariot that Mooncolor was pitched.
Oh, his
Oh
chariot.
man.
And in that moment,
He
you
wanted that
feel,
so bad.
though Gone may be far, he is watching and he is listening.
Oh.
Here, take it back. You're not entirely a bitch. Sorry.
Yeah, you find it kind of cool.
I'd tell Cap that was beautiful, bitch and all.
Yep.
Rhea can't help but chuckle just slightly at the scene. But she approaches the pyre and goes, "All I can promise you in color is we'll take care of them. We'll wipe out all those dragons. We'll do everything we can to banish the evil of this place. Small in number we may be, there's still a lot we can do, guys."
Indeed.
We killed
Indeed.
one of them. We can kill the rest of them.
Exactly.
Whew, buddy.
Plus, I'd really like to try dragon barbecue. No offense, Leroy.
Oh man, that sounds delicious.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I kind of want to as well.
No offense, mistress.
You're the one who told me I couldn't eat my own kind, so I didn't.
It's true. It's true.
You're half dragon. It's okay. It's not like it's a full thing. No.
I am full dragon.
He's full dragon now.
Tell her she's stupid.
Oh wait, yeah.
No need to be mean, Leroy.
Yeah, I love
Fine,
you
tell
too,
her she-
Leroy.
Has incorrect information.
Oh my
Can't
God.
Harlan
Should
hear
really
Leroy?
think about reading a book. Yeah, he's
You're
saying
so
that.
adorable, Leroy, when you nod at me and smile.
Yeah,
God.
Harlan, you hear that for sure.
Hey, Derva, Leroy thinks you're stupid.
Harlan,
Leroy
you're
looks
so
back at it, gives
aggressive.
An affirming nod to Harlan, like, thank you.
See, look, Harlan
As
just points at him. See, look, he's affirming.
as he looks back to Harlan, I give him a big hug.
Oh no, get it away.
It burns. It burns.
See,
hurting
he's
him.
actually like
Hurting
trying
him.
to scratch her, but like really holding back because he knows Max would be upset.
I get it, Leroy. I get it.
Enough of
I love you too.
Disgusting, frumpy hobby.
God, he's so nice to
Harlan.
me.
Harlan laughs.
Never had a better friend besides Max. Leroy, me and you, bud. Me and you.
Yeah, Max. Yeah, she
Oh,
just
sorry,
tapped
Max. My
Derva.
bad.
That
I'll
she,
hug you
like,
too.
gives Derva that just consolidating like pat, like
I keep
Lulu.
forgetting to leave you out of these hugs.
it's okay.
Lulu has just kind of been quietly watching the whole time. Hasn't said anything.
Well,
Ah.
Going
guys,
on, Lulu?
how about we go avenge Mooncolor?
I think that would be a great thing to do. That poor unicorn didn't deserve that.
No, he did not, Lulu.
Plus, I'm in a real good mood to kill some things now.
I feel really
Not that
bad.
I'm not
I feel like
already.
we shouldn't have asked him to come with us. We should just let him leave.
It's true. We need to stop holding on to friendship so tightly.
No, that's not right. He could have still been our friend. He didn't, but
Yeah,
we
but
dragged him into a real dangerous situation.
Well, it's hell.
Well, that's true.
Lulu,
Guess he
it
wouldn't
was
have been
either
safe anywhere.
he wouldn't have. It was either travel with us until he found a way out, or try and find one on his own.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I just
It's okay.
see
It's
all this
okay.
happening
It's
to
okay.
y'all, and I feel so bad.
Harlan
It's okay.
pats her on the head, and he's just like, "It's okay, Lulu, but don't ever separate yourself from this group, please."
Oh no, I am so fearful of literally everything out here right now.
Yeah, we're not doing the and nobody stays behind anymore, okay? Because it clearly doesn't work out. You've been kidnapped, or bee-napped, or bug-napped, and the moon color got splatted. So maybe we should just not separate. Like when we go into areas, maybe we shouldn't all go different directions. Maybe we should just stay together.
I think that's a good idea.
we're evolving.
Harlan wanders
I
off
know.
in a random direction.
Bye, everyone.
Derva peeps in this building.
Lesson not learned.
But as the events of this day sink in and you finish with this bit of a ceremony, a bit more jovial, a little more lighthearted at this stage. You guys watch as the final embers of the pyre burn. The only thing left are the ashes, and in perfect condition, the little shield that Cat conjured. It's about the size of your palm.
Do we have a little vial or a bag that we could scoop this into?
We have a bag of holding.
Well, maybe we just
But I
don't put it in
think
the
it's-
bag of holding like willy nilly.
Maybe Cap should hold on to that.
Oh,
Morty-
I have an empty.
Morty,
I
can
can
you
make a-
conjure an urn or something?
Yeah, I
Okay.
could do that. That's fine. I could do that real quick.
I think that
He'll,
sounds good.
create just a little, like almost like one of those Egyptian,
And make
clay
it have a
jars.
socket for the tiny shield.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can
Yeah,
do that.
that's
And
cool.
he'll take the shield and he'll hold it and form this little urn around it. And you guys are able to collect the ashes.
And then we can put it in the bag of holding.
And as he completes it, you see almost like a blue flare of arcane energy on the urn as he completes it with the shield. Here's it.
Is that you?
What the fuck was that?
He'll take a look at it and he goes, interesting. It seems like the ashes of Mooncolor and this relic from Gond has created some sort of arcane object, I suppose, is the best way to put it.
Can you identify it?
Hell yeah.
And he'll
Fantastic.
spend some time identifying ritually the urn, and I'll make up the item later because this is impromptu. Because I thought it was very sweet what you guys did.
Aw.
It is an urn of protection, and essentially it grants the person who has this urn a bonus to their AC +1, as long as they're attuned to it. And you can
Morty?
it's sealed now, and you can wear it as like a like with a hook, like on your belt, and attuned to it.
Morty, you might want to take that, bud.
Morty, you might want to wear that, buddy.
Cap gives it to Morty.
Are you
Unless
sure?
Morty already had it.
Yeah, Cap's AC
mean-
is stupid high. we
I
we,
need more.
we don't want to make him invincible. Like he's got to
on
be.
the other-
Need a 25 AC.
On the other end of it, my AC is stupid low, so even like a one bump might not be very significant.
Or it may.
You know what? Good point.
It
Will
may
it
be.
stack with mage armor?
It will. It's like a ring of protection or something like that.
Gotcha.
It's a magical item that confers a +1 bonus on top of any other spells.
Morty, just wear it, Morty, please. It'll make us
All
happy,
right,
okay?
I guess
Please.
I'll carry Mooncolor's ashes. Fine, I'll do it.
Thank
You're
you.
the best.
Thank you.
My life
Good
just
Morty.
gets more and more uncomfortable. I know.
Besides,
Excellent.
Derv is attuned
Morty.
to the maximum amount of items she can be attuned to. So
Harlan just goes to Morty. If you don't want to carry the ashes, just let me know. It's whatever.
If you guys want me to, and you think it's important, I will. I liked Mooncolor, and I don't know. It's just weird. It's like when you gave me the bloody bandana. It was just weird.
It's just weird.
yeah,
We
but
just specialize in weird, okay? That's our thing.
that bloody
That's true, it
bandana
is.
gave you a +0 to intellect. So come on.
True. It
Morty,
might
that
have
urn
conferred
will
a
make
penalty.
It'll make you more protected.
All right. Sorry for objecting.
are-
Thank you, guys.
We are in hell.
I'm not sure
I-
you fully understand the lengths that we went to bring you back, and we really don't want to lose you again. You're very
Understood.
important to us.
It sounds like I'm a huge investment at this stage, and you can't lose it.
we
Like
we-
all the eggs in one basket.
100%.
we
We all have
Oh,
backup characters, okay?
Oh, Max, what was that, Max?
we
You know what?
Lice.
Derva really
Lick.
likes you.
What?
She licks you. Derva licks you.
I know it's
There-
gross. I don't
I
like
know.
it.
You want me to lick
and,
Morty?
No, get away.
I enjoy your company, and Leroy really loves you. There we go.
Cap
Next
dares
on the
Hunter
list,
to
I
walk.
don't care about him at all.
The hidden effect of the urn is that Derva is prevented from touching Morty at all. There is a 1 centimeter pocket of air that surrounds him and prevents Derva from getting any closer than that.
And it hits her with a little psychic blast that just goes, "Oh, consent! Come on!"
I consent.
Oh,
No, that's what I was thinking when I told him when you're like all around, and I'm like, I love you. I could hear his voice in the back of my head and be like, that's weird.
God damn, she's weird. All right.
Consent.
So from here, guys, where is your destination?
Can we see the map?
It
Oh,
depends
yes,
on
Of course.
Harlan, just because none of us know that Harlan had that interaction. I mean, we know they had an interaction, but none of us know that the conversation that went
Yeah.
on between them.
Well, there is also the question of if you guys want to rest up before you head out, which
Oh,
I'd imagine.
for
probably.
sure.
Well, yeah, for sure. We've been shit on.
Okay, so
what a
then
silly question.
it was this
Their
place
shit
next.
on me. It hurt a lot.
We were literally a dragon's play toy.
Hot.
All right. Oh, yikes! Take that off the.
Oh,
Guys,
too
a new
soon.
unicorn.
We found another one.
These guys are destroyed too, and I'll just put them off to the side till you use some of those red caps.
Yeah, I think we were just going north, so it'd be here after our rest.
Are you guys headed for the Cybriax?
Yeah, because we said we were just
The
gonna.
weird facility that you were gonna look into?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was south to north. There's a backward 7. Now that I look at it.
It is backward 7.
Wacky 7.
What do we need to get? What do we need? More allies? Do we need to? Do we need to kill
Weir
our
said-
convent,
I think Weir said that we have everything that we need to
Yeah.
save El
You-
Terrell.
You have
We just
the
have to
keys
realize
to the
what
solar
it is.
incendiator, which has something in it. So
Mhm.
you have that you'd have to go back to El Terrell
Yeah.
to open it, which means getting your way back up the chains.
We could just do the arcs and bamf back up there. That's at any point, I guess.
Yeah.
You guys
From-
also know there's a concert going on in Kochisma
Oh yeah.
that
Cap
you need
definitely
to get
wants
to
that.
at some point if you want to kick off the events to get you to the Bleeding Citadel.
Yes.
But once we go to
Um,
Bleeding Citadel, then we're done with down here. So we
Yeah.
Right.
You were warned pretty much. Basically, that's kicking off the end game to deal with Zariel. If you put that shit into motion, things are going to go real fast.
yeah.
Oh,
So, I have
you've
a-
got
We need to-
Archon's Tower to
Yeah.
deal with, the Dragon Coal.
To which I have a
you've-
question of, because
Uh-huh.
we were informed that we could recall Smiler by going
Yes,
to
you were-
Knucklebone.
You were given
I have Ascending
From-
Stone for Smiler.
yeah.
Okay, so
Barnabas
he
gave
did
you
give it
guys
to you.
Ascending Stone
Okay,
for
I could
Smiler.
not
Yeah.
remember if because I knew Barnabas was the key.
I forgot to mention it in that recap that time, but yeah, Barnabas gave you guys Ascending
Okay.
Stone to reach. So you have the Ascending Stone to reach Smiler. You have Ascending little hairpin to reach
Hairpin. Yeah.
the
What's her name?
gosh, I blanked on her
I
name
forgot
too.
her name. Wait, I've got
Uh,
it in here. Bernie. Bernie
The
the Barber.
super
Barber.
cuts, which is called super cuts.
Yeah,
Super cuts and Bernus super cuts.
We have a bobby pin. Is that what
who
you said?
It's like a hairpin,
I'd like a hairpin.
Hairpin.
a little dragon hairpin.
It's a brooch for your head.
So you have those two to call on. If you go to El Terrell, you can check in on what's going on in El Terrell with Ultra Ravengard and the people who are still there. see if what's going on there.
I think that sounds like a cool path. Like going check out this Cypriax, El Terrell, then Zariel.
Wasn't there the Stygian docks that
Well-
we got told about too?
It would be Cybrax, El Chirel, and then we have to deal with Arkan's Tower before we start fucking
Oh,
with the
yeah.
sword.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's true.
you guys
And
know
we'll
that
get Altus. Altus is waiting for Herlin.
Oh yeah, Knucklebone.
you guys also know that the dragons were called back quickly with some sort of purpose to Archon's Tower. You don't know what that was or what's going on there, but it seems like at least those dragons were being rallied.
We might not have time. We might have to go do this Cybrax thing and then call these two help. And then
I think we
bamf up
should
there.
probably go after those dragons. I think that's probably what our group would do, given they just killed our boy.
Yeah.
But we'd be going through here. So if we took the path, I mean, we'd be going through Cybrax to get up here to cross over because we need
Well,
to
and
get
again,
here to
remember
cross
this
over.
is just like a representation.
Yeah.
So really the landscape bends and shifts constantly, so that your direction will determine what's immediately on your way, what you're intending to go towards.
Okay, so could Arkan's Tower be closer technically than this
Technically,
Cybrax?
depending on certain things, it could be
Ah.
closer or further away.
Okay,
You don't
I
know.
was just thinking kind of like a shift, but I mean, Arkan's Tower would always be up here, whereas Kochi's Maw
'Cause
would
you
always
guys
be
got
over there.
you guys got from the Crypt of the Hellriders to the wrecked flying fortress in a day because
That's
of
right.
the change in the landscape. So
Is that a roll
Just
to
depends on
make
how
then?
the dice rolls.
yeah, I do rolls to
Okay.
determine how many days.
But what if we had two
Which you
destinations?
guys would above board understand at this stage. If you
Yeah.
have two destinations, I'm going to be rolling randomly as to which one is going to appear first
Okay.
and
Should we just
how
do that?
far along it will take.
Yeah, I think we should do that then.
Yeah, let's
in
just do
between
that.
Cybrax
Just
and
whatever
Arkan's
Cypriax
Tower.
or Archon's Tower.
They're going to be private rolls, so I will roll to
Mhm.
determine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'd get our long rest before we head out, right?
Well, you'd have to set up camp, long rest, and then head out.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
All right. So. Okay. So.
Keep it a secret
As
until we get
the-
there.
You see, because you don't know exactly what the facility you're looking for looks like, per se.
Okay.
So you guys just have your eyes on the horizon, but the nearest things you can see look like they're several days away at this stage.
Oh, so it'd have multiple. Okay.
Let's go.
All right. Do you guys want to rest before you head out, or do you want to head out, get some distance, then rest?
I think we need to rest first.
Yeah.
We got some
All
hurt people.
I mean, yeah.
Who are my watchers, and in what order?
I'll take whatever.
Cat volunteers for second watch.
I'll take
Yeah,
last.
second.
Leroy can go first because he was just rezzed, so he's. And Max will stay up with him. She'll probably fall asleep.
Okay, so Max and Leroy, then Cap, and then Derva last.
Yeah.
Okay. Max, go ahead and give me that good old perception roll, please.
Perception. It's a really good thing that.
You got a plus 11, you're fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a good thing she's got. It's a good thing that she's got a high perception when she rolls in that one.
All right. You keep your eyes peeled. Max, you guys can all,
Oh, no.
unfortunately, now fit in the tiny hut. So you all remain in sight of that as you're keeping eyes out, looking for any stray creature's night or people observing you, or I should say, in what passes for a night here, since it's just kind of generally like red.
I
But
got the shades pulled. It's fine.
He's got her
you
sunglasses on.
don't see anything approaching. You can just barely see far off in the horizon northwest of your location a large winged creature flying away.
Flying away.
Yep, towards the northwest.
Okay. Northwest. Okay. Max just kind of keeps an eye on it. She's leaning against Leroy. Just kind of snuggled right up against his legs, and she's got her bow in her hand, just kind of watching.
Yeah. Other than that, you continue your watch. Nothing seems to approach you. But while you watch, Durva,
Hi.
as you sleep, you find yourself again in similar dark space. You look up and you see bars of a cell, but something surprising this time. You're not alone in this cell. You are sitting, or it feels like you're sitting in a corner, but you're not able to move. And you see other figures in the cell. And if you try to speak, you can't speak.
I hate this dream.
It's like you're watching. And you see a figure, kind of in these, what would have been nice clothes. Gentlemanly, regal attire. A disheveled top hat on his, kind of grasped in his hand at his side as he's gazing through the bars. He's not looking back towards you, he's looking through the bars because he's in the same cell with you. And then you see another figure. The taller figure has kind of like slick black hair. Looks like almost elven ears from behind. The other figure is a woman, tattered black cloak, female figure. You can just see from behind, long blonde hair. Her arms are reaching out. You see in her hands are these two bone white picks, like lock picks, as she's trying to pick the lock to the cell. You glance around, you see a third figure, another elven man wearing kind of like the robes you'd see a monk wear, but tattered, broken. And you look at him, both of his legs are in these ramshackle splints that have been created. He just has a distant stare as he's looking at the ground. The man who's looking over through the bars, you hear him speak. Come on now, get this thing open. And you hear the female voice go,
Oh no.
I'm trying as fast as I can, Izzy. Just hold up.
Hmm.
And then you hear the voice in the back go, the one in the corner with the legs and the splits go, why even bother? And you see the man kind of biting his thumb, looking, and you hear shit, and you hear snap as these little bone picks break. And the female figure's shoulders slump. The man sighs, and the female figure glances back directly to where you're sitting, Derva. Like I said, a blonde-haired woman. She's got these emerald eyes, and she just goes, "Sorry, Eddie. I don't think we're getting out of here that quick." And then you hear the other man speak again. He's coming. Be careful. And your vision fades, just barely, as you see the silhouette of a tall, female looking form. It's hard to make out a face. Long, billowing red hair, these black curled horns approaching towards the cell before you lose the vision. Cap. Max wakes you up
Yes.
for your watch.
Match, she didn't fall asleep this time, so that's good.
Right.
Yeah, you see,
Cap gets up,
Max
grabs
didn't
his
fall
hair.
asleep. She's right here to get you.
Max is like, okay, Cap, it's time to go. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm ready to sleep.
Kept it
And
warm for you.
she wastes no time falling straight asleep.
Cap goes and takes a look around.
All right, give me a perception check. Yeah, Cap. It seems quiet. You don't see anything approaching the camp. You keep an eye on your infernal war machines. Seems like everything's okay. Well, as okay as they can be here.
Cap sits down and closes his eyes and meditates and tries to focus in on his senses.
All right. You begin to meditate and keep your senses sharp, wary of
Very
anything
aware.
that might approach.
Mm-hmm.
But your watch goes with no issue. There. You continue to dream. Your eyes open, and you see same cell, but you're you again. You can move, you can speak. The other two, the female figure and the taller elf man, are gone. But you see the third figure that was in that cell. Broken legs, splinted, look over to you. Doesn't speak. He just looks your way.
Derva kind of like, kind of like after you've been stiff for a while, like moves her hands and her legs and her body, like almost like to get that stiffness out of her. Rubbing her hands, looks up, sees he's staring at me. What the fuck are you looking at?
That's a good question, I guess.
Who are you?
Who are you?
No, who are you?
I'm Rem.
Why are you here, Rem? I'm Derva, by the way.
Derva. I don't know a Derva.
Great.
He looks confused.
Where are we?
In a prison cell?
In a dream?
It's real funny. I have to ask myself one question. Derva, was it?
Yeah.
Why are you in his dreams? And you snap awake. Yeah, your watch comes to an end. But before you can approach Derva to wake her, she snaps awake.
Whoa, you okay there?
No. Derva kind of is like
Do you have
looking
a
off
drink?
into the distance, like not even making eye contact with Cap, just thinking.
Cap gives her guidance.
Something's wrong, Cap. Something's very wrong.
Cap's real concerned. He doesn't really know what to say. He's just like, pat, it's going to be okay. We are in hell. It can't get much worse.
I hope that is true. Dover kind of gets up and like stretches around. She can't leave her bubble or anything, but she like just wants to like get that feeling of, you know, like, because you really do have those dreams sometimes where you're stiff and you can't move and you can't talk. So she's just really trying to like move because she just feels like she needs to know she can move.
Yeah, and you get up and you shake and stretch and kind of pace around a bit. Cap, do you go to sleep at this stage?
Yeah, I keep an eye on Durva.
Okay. You watch Durva give me a perception check. You look out onto the horizon. It's dark. Why is it dark?
It's dark?
Is the first thing that hits your mind.
Yeah.
You
Doesn't get dark in hell.
Cap. He was
Yes.
awake and he is now asleep.
No.
And as you gaze out, you hear a voice whisper, almost right next to your ear. The funny thing about dreams, Durva, is they don't end until I say they do. And we're going to switch to a different map.
Huh?
Oh, goddamn.
Happy Halloween, everyone. It's time for the Spookfest.
Oh! Man! Oh, how long is this fucking map?
I'm going to put you guys all in the same area at first, but I'm going to be splitting you up. So,
Do we get our long rest?
yes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Just making sure.
Should take that.
Yeah.
Good looking out.
And these two are not there with you right now.
Yeah, I spent that entire thing listening and just changing around my spells. I'm like, oh no, we didn't actually long rest yet. I forget which ones I had.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, we're...
You all achieve a long rest. And when you awaken, you all find yourselves in cells. Your weapons missing. Your material components for spells gone. Just a strange cell. Dark. A bed. A trough of water. A stone bench. And this black, almost mirror-like surface. And when you step upon it, you watch it ripple as if stepping on water. But it's hard, like stepping on glass.
You said the last thing I saw was looking at Cap and he's asleep?
Yeah.
And was this almost like just a blink? And it all of a sudden
Like a
it's...
blink.
Okay. I think it would like skip a breath. You go, guys? Hello?
Yeah, you guys hear Derva call out.
Derva?
Can I get
Derva,
up?
where are you?
Yeah,
Max.
you can get up.
Max.
You hear the voice from this direction.
Cab jumps up.
Max, where are you?
Max jumps to the bar. She's like, she can see Derva from there, right?
Yeah, if you can see what you can see.
She's like, Derva, why are we behind bars? What the hell are we doing here?
Max, I had
What
a
the
really
hell's
bad
going on?
dream. I had a really bad dream, and it's like, we just need to wake up. We just need to wake up.
Hey, you.
You see Cap as you look at this figure
Oh.
in the
Well,
cell
no,
across from you.
It's Moon Knight.
Oh no.
You're a
It's
nerd.
me
Well-
for
He starts throwing batarangs at you and says wacky catchphrases. He's like fucking Deadpool, bro. I love him so much.
Deadpool's better.
But Cap, you see this figure of like porcelain skin, wearing like this bone white mask over his face, robe. You look at him and you see a man whose legs are sprawled out, seemingly not functioning, as he looks up to you and goes, who are you?
Doesn't matter. Where the hell are we?
Oh, well, you're in his nightmares. You're stuck here,
Who's?
just like me. Who's? Eddie's?
Who's?
And you guys can hear this voice as well.
who's
Cap.
talking.
Cap, what
Who
does
are
he
you
look
talking
like?
to, Cap? He sounds old. Is he hot?
He's just your type, Max. Go bang him.
Oh, sweet. Max she starts shaking at the doors.
Max, you look great.
Yeah, you
Okay.
grab onto the bars, Max, and you kind of like try and shake them. They're very sturdy, hard to move. Like they're just cold
Oh.
to touch. And
Does Cap have his hammer?
no,
Sorry.
Our weapons are all gone, right?
your weapons are
You
missing
said-
currently.
What about my
What
thieves'
about the
tools?
shield?
Is there anything? Let me do an investigation.
Smith
Is there
tools?
anything? Oh, but I'm not gonna see shit.
I'd
If
like
you
to
guys
look
like to
around.
investigate yourselves, you may.
100%.
Yeah, definitely need to know what I have.
I'm
Harlan
gonna
lays
use
on the
my
cot.
totem.
Harlan does not.
Harlan's
It's
taking
like,
a nappy nap.
Fuck me, dude.
Cannot
He
be
says
bothered.
as he goes back down.
I got a 16.
16, investigation 10 on Cap, and oh, Max only rolled an 8. Ooh.
Max sees nothing.
Big oof.
Max,
Max, you can't find anything.
What?
pretty sparse in here. You see what appears to be probably what was once a bed that has all like the bedding torn off of it. This room is very ramshackle. You find a little crate with these odd black mushrooms in it. And you see just kind of a sack that's on top of it that when you investigate it seems to just have more of those mushrooms inside.
Throw me one of those mushrooms.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on the mushrooms.
You have no fucking clue what these are. You look at them and they are just so odd to you. And you feel like, you've seen a lot of mushrooms in your days. Like, granted, you're a noble lady, but you're still a ranger. You go out of town, you explore
Mhm.
things. But this doesn't mark as anything you would have seen on Faerun. Maybe
Max she
Underdark?
takes after Derva. She licks the mushroom.
All right. You look at it's very bland. Doesn't have much of a
Psychedelic,
taste
bro.
to it.
What's it taste like?
Very bland.
Max She nibbles on just on the edge, just a tiny little bit. She just nibbles on it.
Yeah, you eat a little piece of mushroom. Doesn't seem to harm you.
That's just a freaking mushroom. Okay. She takes the mushrooms and she puts them in her bag just in case.
Okay. You go
She's
and you
like,
reach for your bag of holding, which is not on your person.
oh, that's right. I forgot. I don't have anything. Does she have clothes on?
Yeah, you're wearing your armor and your gear.
Okay.
Just
She
none
puts
of
the
your
mushrooms in her
weapons or
pocket.
your bags or anything.
No. She puts the mushrooms in her pocket. She's like, Derva, I can't get out of here. I don't have anything in here.
All right. While that's happening, Cap, you investigate your cell.
Yes.
Yeah, no food in here. You don't find any mushrooms or anything. You find a trough of water. You find a very solid, like, slab of a stone bench. It's not attached to the ground with anything. It's not like bolted in, but it is an extremely heavy piece of stone. And you see this bed over here, fairly ramshackle. The one thing that catches your eye, Cap, is that when you look down at this glass-like surface, it looks, when you step, like a ripples of water, but you have no reflection in this water.
You're a vampire.
And you check the bars themselves. They seem like these heavy iron bars, like a very heavy iron portcullis. You're not sure if you could do anything to lift it or anything, but looks pretty well made.
No Smith tools on me.
No Smith tools.
All right. Cap bundles up. Or is that bed accurate? Do I have sheets in this cell?
Yeah, sheets, and there's like a straw pillow.
Yeah. Cap's gonna take like a handful of the straw and throw it outside of his cage and light it on fire. Or no, can Sacred Flame light things on fire? Is that an actual
No,
flame?
it's just it's a radiant spell. It doesn't actually do fire damage.
God damn it. Can I Searing Smite unarmed strike it?
I think you need to make a weapon attack for Searing Smite.
Oh no. So terrible. I just wanted to light something on fire to see if it
God
would
damn
light
it.
up like on the yeah. Well, if I had a torch, if I had my bag, I would do that. But
So as you're puzzling through all these different things, trying to figure out a way to light some of the straw on fire, Derva.
or just make light. Yeah, just make light in general.
Yeah.
So,
As you look around, you see similar thing, a trough of water. You see this heavy stone bench. You see the bed, but lying on the floor of this cell, you see two bone white picks.
The same ones that from that vision thing.
They look similar.
Dara picks them up, and she has her thieves' tools. She knows a few things about a few things. Jams them in the thing and tries to unlock this door.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
She knows some things about things.
Yeah, you take these, and they're pretty delicate. Like they were made from the bones of some creature over time.
Ugh.
And you manage to get them into the locking mechanism on the other side, and you hear satisfying click.
I open the door.
Yeah, you pull up, and as you push it up, you realize you're pretty strong, so it's not too hard for you to push up. And once you let go of this thing, it's just going to fall back down.
Okay. I kind of like use my back to keep it up and like push myself through.
All right, you push through, and the doors drop behind you.
Is it loud? Does it do it loudly?
Mhm.
I go, shit. Run over here and try to do the same with Max.
Harlan wakes up from his nap. God damn it.
You do also see, Derva, a large
I was
wheel
gonna
over
ask,
here.
what is this?
Yeah,
Passing.
it looks like it's got a crank on it, and as you look at the apparatus, it's connected to chains, and the chains go to each and every one of these cells. You can turn the crank, but it's going to open all of the cells at the same time.
I know Max will probably freak out with me doing this, but I'll be like, 1 second. Run up here.
Where's she
can
going, mistress? What the fuck is her deal?
Can I like peek? Can I peek? Can I do the peek motion in this cell?
Yeah, you gazed into a black void. The entire floor of this cell is missing. And make a perception check for me. You peer closer into that abyss, and you see this black water that makes up this ground is flowing. And you realize it's not flowing down into the hole, it's flowing up out of it.
Ooh, they're back.
As you begin to back away, you hear, "No, Derva. I had friends once too." Just right next to your ear before you whip around and see nothing.
I look in this cell. Oh.
You see Harlan, who's just getting up from a nap.
Okay, I run past that door. And I peek in here.
As you're running up that way, Max, you hear something. Like a whisper. Can't believe it, Max. Your friends already left you to die. What a shame.
It wouldn't be the first time.
No,
And she said, wait, hold on a second. Who am I talking to?
and it won't be the last. You whip around and see nothing.
Leroy, did you hear that?
Hear what?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
We
shit.
weren't drinking, were
Crazy.
we? Am I going crazy?
Were you
Someone-
drinking? Were you sneaking
I don't-
snifters without
Listen.
Leroy?
Was it the mushrooms?
Let me try
Derva,
one. He
Derva.
starts to gobble some of the mushrooms.
Derva, she starts rattling the cage. Derva, someone's talking in my head. Derva,
Yeah.
get the
Derva,
fuck back
you're
here.
up
Get
to
the
Cap,
fuck
and
back
you
here.
hear Max
Derva.
yelling frantically.
I have messaged her and be like, hey, I will be right back. I just need to make sure I'm not releasing like a fucking monster. Just
I
2
don't care
seconds.
about the fucking
Max,
monster.
Max,
Here.
you don't receive that message.
Oh.
She doesn't receive it. Derva,
You receive nothing.
get the fuck back here.
Why is she being so fucking psycho? Listen to me.
And then
Derva.
you hear
Okay.
Max
Tell
again.
Derva to
Derva.
go to her.
Lever's getting
No,
pissed
Max.
off. Lever's eating mushrooms now.
She
Derva.
only cares about herself, Max.
Oh my god.
She
Shut
never
the fuck
Cap.
up.
cared about
Derva.
you.
Oh my god. Max. I start like just bolting down here.
Cap, you
What is
see
wrong
Derva
with
running
you?
away.
Max is
You
like,
hear Max yelling.
Max, okay, Max,
Max
I'm
is
gonna
like,
open this door. I'm gonna open this
Cap
door.
understands
Stop
what's going
yelling. Please stop yelling. I'm gonna
Max is
open this door.
freaking-
You need to be fast, okay?
squeezing her face between the bars. She's like, get me the fuck out of
Okay,
here.
okay, you gotta be fast. I'm gonna open it up. You gotta be fast. I don't know what the fuck is in these cells, but you're making a commotion. Do you understand? Okay, 1,
Just go
3,
three.
3.
Hurry
Okay,
up.
I
Oh my God.
start cranking it.
All right, you begin to crank it, and you all hear this heavy, loud movement of chains as the portcullises slowly begin to open. And Kat, as you're kind of slightly befuddled as to what Derva's doing originally, you hear a whisper behind you go, "Funny thing about a shield, Kat. It can only protect one person." You turn and you see nothing.
Cap says a silent prayer to God.
And slowly, each of the portcullises raises.
Max and Leroy slither out immediately. They don't even wait for it to fully open. They get out. They get the fuck out. I can't get through the door.
You gotta open it, silly
Okay.
goose. God, you're really bad with doors.
I think I have both of my characters on top of it, so I can open. No.
There you go.
There we go. It was
And
locked.
as you finish cranking it, Derva, you hear a loud click as a piece of metal hits a jam, and all the doors are locked open.
Shit. Ah! Can I try and pull it back down? Like, pull it the other way?
Cap's
If
just
you'd
like
like to-
staring at this dude, like gives him the fingers to the eyes look.
He just looks up at you, this bone white mask, and he just laughs. He goes, "Trying to escape." And he just looks down at the ground.
Max, help
Who are
me
you talking
fucking
to,
close
Kat?
this thing. Help me fucking close this thing. There's a fucking
Make a
hole.
strength
There's
check.
like a
Go for it.
Goliathan.
Harlan, by
Alright,
the way,
Max.
your cell is open while all this is going on.
All right, Max comes over to help. It's a strength check, right? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Yeah. Max is -1, so good luck.
Let my boon give me some strength. Yeah, buddy.
Cap, you cast light, and you should already have your light aura up.
Yeah, I want to see if it's like reflecting off of the pool below us.
It is not. It
So
seems to
we
swallow
have
the
this-
light.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cap's really freaked out
Um,
about this and doesn't think we're free at all.
Derva, you manage to begin to pull it back away. The gear clicks off the lock. Harlan, you watch as the portcullis is beginning to slowly close in front of you.
Harlan's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Cap grabs it and holds it for him.
Make a strength check, Cap. All right, Harlan, if you want to get out of there, now's the time because all these things are coming down, and Cap's just trying to keep it up long enough to get you through.
The door was open for like 3 seconds. What you guys doing?
All right.
Listen, we're not that strong.
The doors all close and lock.
Oh, thank God. Max, there's a fucking hole in that one. I didn't want no monster come out of it. I was terrified. Oh, God damn. Okay. Let's get the fuck
Where
out of
are we,
here.
Derva? What is going on?
Max,
Yes,
you are looking around as you say that, and you swear you see up in the rafters above you 5 different faces blur out in and out of existence with red eyes before they disappear. Just
Oh,
briefly.
Okay.
Max shits herself.
I'm telling Max about my dream right now, or whatever the hell it
Max
was.
is like, there are faces in the wall.
What?
Those are pants.
I look at this wall.
There are faces in the ceiling. There's something up
Okay.
there.
I look up.
What the hell is going on?
As you
Where are my weapons?
head
Where's
to
my
the
bow?
north, Harlan, you hear a voice whisper behind you. No, Harlan. How many more people are you gonna let down? I'm just gonna keep counting.
I don't know.
You don't know what.
Cap gets
At least
guidance on
15.
You're giving guidance to the guy in the cell?
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
took it away in game time.
With that reply, Harlan, you just hear a bit of a. I wonder where Rhea is.
Yeah, well,
Where's
wherever she
Lulu?
is, she can take care of herself.
Unfurnished.
Harlan has my aura of not being frightened, so he's just nonchalantly whatever right now.
He
Harlan's
only
had so many
cowers if he gets
voices.
hit with a bunch of breath attacks.
Yeah.
That's
He's
when I
got the aura.
cower.
He's got the aura of abandonment going right now.
Oh my
That's true,
god.
true.
Fucking A.
So you're casting guidance on this guy?
Yeah.
All right. You reach out, and the guidance is touch. You can't reach him. He's 10 feet away.
Oh. Cap gives it to Harlan instead.
Who are all of you?
Oh, who are you?
None of your
I-
business.
I don't quite remember anymore.
Well, that doesn't help us at all.
This guy doesn't have broken legs, does he?
He does.
Oh. I'd look at him and go, Rem?
He looks up to you and goes, I don't know that name.
We just talked. You're kind of a dick.
You look at him, and as he looks up to you, you see this very pallid, pale individual, and it's like a bone-like mask on his face. You're not sure if it's the same person.
I'm sorry.
The other person you saw was a, much
Yeah.
sharper and defined individual. And as he kind of like pulls back this hood, you see this man appears to be bald. And give me perception checks, anyone who's looking at him.
Oof. Don't laugh.
No, I got mine.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Derva, what's worrying is there is no spec in this realm.
Derva flinches ready for it.
And that thought is what distracts you. You
Derva
psych
backs
yourself
away.
straight out. Max, you perceive as you look at this individual, the joints on his fingers, the way his head looks. This isn't a person. This is almost looks like something pieced together like a puppet.
Do you know the name Izzy? Does the name Izzy sound familiar to you? She creeps up a little closer. Sorry. She's
You see
asking.
the
Homeboy.
figure slumps a little bit and replies, "Oh, Izzy. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah,
I
what do
have to
you know
say,
about him?
It's so nice to have you all here. Everyone stop moving. We're going to roll initiative."
I knew fucking Izzy. I got no weapons. Wait, you're rolling initiative for us, right?
Here.
So
Here.
was Max too distracted of the faces in the ceiling to listen to the dream that I was trying to tell her then?
I don't know. It's up there.
I'm gonna say yes because she was pretty freaked out about the faces, so she probably has
Okay.
not heard. She was panicking.
Okay.
As much as I want to say yes, in character, she did not know.
Okay.
Yeah. So he goes first. and you watch as he disappears.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
Hey, end of initiative. Good job, guys.
What?
Wonderful.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that one bit. Put that back on. Oh, he
Wait,
put
wait,
it
wait,
away.
wait, 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 what do you mean?
Max assumes like the Karate Kid stance, you know, where he's the crane thing.
Crane. The
She
crane
she was
stance.
waiting. She's just waiting. She has an attack prepared if he reappears behind her.
Harlan tried
Cap has
jiggling this
inflict
door.
wounds prepared.
Harlan, you try the door, and it's a flat metal door that appears to be locked.
Guys, I have a bad feeling that the only way out of here is down.
Where are we?
I tell my dream
Derva,
again.
you were talking and I was not listening.
I'm
like
used
usual.
to it. I tell them my dream or my whatever it was again. And then come down here and be like, I'm thinking. I look through this. Go. I think this is the only way out, unless this is like a trap door or something.
You look and you see the pit.
Max throws up one of the mushrooms down the pit.
You throw a mushroom into the pit, and it disappears in the darkness.
And there's no noise or anything like that.
Make a perception check. You peer down into the void. No, Max. When Derva's dead, do you think you'll laugh?
No, I won't laugh.
What?
Why not?
It-
And make a wisdom save.
Because she's my best friend.
What are you? Are you saying this out loud?
She is, yeah.
Who's your best friend? I'll fucking
She
kill
caught
her.
Harlan disease.
You watch as Max begins to laugh, but after a quick moment stifles it and regains her composure.
The fuck's wrong with
Max
you?
is I don't know, Derva. Someone was talking in my head. They said you were gonna be dead, and would I laugh afterwards? Why would I laugh if you were dead? You're the only person that makes me laugh. Except for Leroy, he makes funny jokes. Derva,
So
what the fuck is going on?
My jokes are the best.
I think
Your jokes are the best, babe.
I know they are. You just said this, Max. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I think this
And for a
rim guy's in
second,
my head.
Max, you swear you hear Leroy continue to speak and say, "The biggest joke was pretending I ever cared about you."
Now that's just not true.
What's not true? Max. You're kind of freaking me
What?
out right now.
But don't go away. Don't no. Stay with me. Max like links her arms into Derva. She's like, we stay together, remember?
Max, her Derva, like, her face cringes
She like
and goes,
clings onto her. She like
what
clings
is
onto
this?
her.
You're
Like,
touching me. Why are
I
you
know.
touching me? You never touch me.
Someone is talking in my head.
Yes, I tried to tell you. It's probably Rem. He's a fucking psycho.
I need him to stop.
Just don't
even-
listen to
Leroy,
it. This is all
I can't
fake. This is all fake. Just keep telling yourself it's all fake. This is a dream, and we're gonna be out of this. You're a dream. I'm having a fucking dream. This is not
I know
real.
I'm a dream, but I don't like this at all. She just clings on to Derva, like clinging.
Derva's trying to like pull her arms out of
Nope,
her
nope.
arms.
This is a tight grip.
You're touching. It's weird. It's a little weird. Leroy.
Just get over
While
it.
that was going on, Harlan, what were you up to?
He was just looking at the door, see if there's anything about it.
It's a metal door, kind of like a slab of metal. You can see that it is a door. You're just not quite sure how it opens.
It doesn't look like there's some like striations on it from where it's been slid or opened or anything. Anything on the floor?
Let's do an
Wings
investigation check.
open.
You still also have guidance if you'd like to add the d4.
Oh yeah, because I don't think I've ever rolled above a 10 when it comes to anything intellect.
You look. With 12, yeah, you see like a slot that the plate goes into. And you see on the edges, like there are slots that the metal plate slides up and down on. There's got to be some sort of mechanism that raises it somewhere.
So it raises up like the gates.
Yeah, but obviously it's not attached to the wheel in the back because it would have opened with the rest of the doors had that been the case.
Yeah. Is there enough room at the bottom to get fingers underneath it?
Could be difficult. You could give it a try.
He sees if he can fit his hand under there.
I'll say make a strength check. Yeah, you try and find good purchase on the door, and you just can't find any good place to grasp it. You feel like your fingers are just slipping off of it, because you can't find a place to hold it.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear, as you walk away from the door, Harlan, where are you?
Where is it, you?
In silence.
Interesting. Keeps walking.
And yeah, you guys are all at this pit.
Is
Wait,
this a
did my
pit or a puddle?
It's a pit.
Did Max hear any? Did
It's a
she
pit.
hear anything like a plop or anything like that when I did my perception for that?
No,
No. Okay.
just a voice.
All right,
Just
Max,
avoid, okay.
listen to me. I'm gonna have to open this door. We're gonna have to go into the pit, more than likely. We're gonna have to. I think the only way is down. We're gonna have to get through this. Just keep telling yourself this
Yeah,
isn't
but-
real. Whoever's talking to us is 1, an asshole, 2, fake, 3, probably a pussy. So it's fine. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this, okay?
Yeah, but I did not hear anything when that mushroom dropped.
What mushroom?
Harlan starts
You had
cranking the
mushrooms?
door open.
You begin to crank. As all the cell doors open. And you lock it in place.
He looks in here. Is there any like loose object?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Can I ask Cap if he got a good look in Homeboy's room?
I
don't remember.
Through Harlan, and you find much the same. Something that probably had bedding on it previously, another big heavy stone bench, and then this big old crate of mushrooms.
Harlan picks up one of the mushrooms and then makes his way up here.
Okay.
I couldn't remember if Cap looked in the guy's room or not.
And you said this was a pit or a puddle full of water?
When you look into this room, it is a black pit that descends, and notably, this strange mirror-like surface appears like it's is flowing out of the pit into the room.
Interesting. Harlan casts light on the mushroom and throws the mushroom in it.
You cast light on the mushroom, you hurl it in, and about 20 feet down, the light spell is dissipated, and it is gone.
Interesting.
Seems to consume the enchantment as it falls.
Oh, what the
As,
fuck?
it's a magical hole, guys.
My arms are still in maxes
Just
and I
jump
can't
in.
get them in.
Right. It's not worth it. Just jump in, Derva.
Well, that makes you not want to jump in. Hey, Harlan, can you go look at that room? I can't really move right now.
Is there anything about this room?
Another investigation check, please.
Let's
You guys are sending
go.
your best investigator on the case.
I was gonna try and like cast, but my hands are like in maxes, so I couldn't. He's already gone.
Pepe Le Pew, Inspector General.
There's a fucking stone bench and a bunch of fucking crates. Wow.
Harlan rifles through the crates.
Harlan, you rifle through the crates. You begin to find your guys' shit.
Nice. He steps outside the door. Hey guys, I found our shit. He goes back in.
Max, can I have my hands back now? I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay.
I just heard the
Okay.
voice in my head, and it told me go ahead and jump in the pit. So you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna jump in that pit. Come on, let's go get our shit.
Okay. Let's
Why
go
am
get our
I?
shit.
Why
Okay.
am I being the level-headed one? I am not the level-headed one in this relationship. Stop! You gotta get it together. Cap?
Can you jump in the pit?
Yeah, Campbell.
All right, Cap.
Max gets her
Cap
shit.
hurls himself into this pit. Cap, a couple things are going to happen here. First
You
of
need
all,
your
I need
shit.
you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Okay. Then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Now also roll me a d100.
Oh shit.
All right. A second, please. All right, and roll for me 5d10. All right. Cat, you leap into the shadows, and as you begin to fall, you hear that voice peer into your head for a moment. You know, Cat, it's gonna be so fun to rip out that little holy fawn's eyes and to drink her blood. And then you'll have another little bag of bones to play with. Won't that be great, Cap?
Bones, yes. All that other stuff, no.
I wonder what your bones look like. As you fall, you see in the darkness a reflection of you. Your body turns inside out. The bones protrude outward, ripping through your flesh as a skeleton is pulled from your frame. And it dances a sick dance macabre as you plummet ever further and further into darkness, laughter, chittering of bones, skeletons, and then the flaming green eyes of Mirkul appear. My vengeance will be complete.
Yeah,
you-
suck it, Mercule.
plummet. The effects of this, since you failed the wisdom saving throw, is an indefinite madness from what you witness. You, my friend, have the following madness. Anytime you close your eyes, you see the hideous, mangled corpse of your own body and dancing skeleton, the turned inside out holy font. And this is the effect. Whenever you take a long rest, you have to roll a d6. On a 1, you do not gain the benefits of that long rest.
Fun.
As you now
Oh
have a very
my
hard time
God.
sleeping. You plummet from the roof of the cell they're currently in, hitting the ground prone, and you take 29 points of bludgeoning damage.
So as
As you
Max
guys
and I are
watch-
walking in, and
Yeah,
he's
as you're walking in, you see Cap, a void appears in the roof, and Cap hits the ground.
Cap, what the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
I've been falling for 30 minutes.
Yeah, it feels like you were falling for at least like an hour. Like
Oh
it was
my
an
God.
insane amount of time that you weren't sure if you were ever gonna hit anything.
Dude. You've been
What movie is that from?
you were literally just behind us. What do you mean?
Oh, Loki. It was Loki.
Yeah, Loki. What do you mean you've been falling for an hour? Like I don't understand. You were literally right behind us.
Cap's just like, give me your bones.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bud. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with everybody? Everybody, please listen to me. This is fake. This is not real. You're in my dream. Nothing is real. Everything's gonna be fine. We just gotta say fucking let's go. It's fine.
I was
Where are
just
we
like,
gonna
you
go?
guys
Where
need
are we
to
gonna
chill
go?
out.
What's this door over here? This one up here. Is that the one that Harlan was in?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys
Alright,
can
now-
find all of your gear in here.
Can I
Max gets all her shit back.
look around this room as I'm putting my gear back on?
Alright, go make an investigation check.
Investigation. Eef. I'm gonna add my. Do I want to?
Bunch
I
of
got
crates
two.
and shit.
Yeah, no, it's fine. What? Nothing? Okay.
Bunch of crates and shit.
Damn. Yo. But seriously, Cap, where the hell did you come from? What do you mean you've been falling?
Did you? I don't know what to tell you. The intrusive thoughts won. I jumped into the void, and I've been falling for 30 minutes. You saw the void appear above.
Cap was gone for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, dude, you
You were gone for just.
were
second, but we
literally
found her
right
shit.
behind us, and then you
Well, I don't
appeared
know what
here.
to tell you, man.
Did you
I
jump in the
fell and
hole?
watched- Yes, I watched my own body turn inside out. It was great.
That doesn't sound great.
It does not sound
You
great.
Well,
see
you
her
try it,
look
Max.
slightly nervously around.
Cap goes up to Max a little bit too closely. He's like, "You want to come with me and take another jump through?"
Cap, I don't think that's a good idea.
Come on, Max. It'll be great.
No, I don't think that sounds fun.
Cap, you need to. No, Cap, no, Cap. Like fucking
Keep going,
dancing
you're
around.
going.
Cap,
Oh my
no!
god, he wants to die.
We're fucking in front of the door. We're in front of the
What are
door.
you doing?
No. Is this like you said? This is water on the floor. Can I grab some of the water and throw it at him? Like
You
clip,
reach
snap
down
out of
to
it.
try and grab water, and your fingers jam painfully into
Ah.
what feels like a plate of glass.
The fuck? What is this? Glass? Can I stomp really hard?
And you stomp, and it ripples like water.
What the fuck is going on here?
Max is like, okay, what exactly happened, Kat, when you jumped through that pit?
when
Oh,
the
no.
GM
What
makes
is
a
that?
dungeon
What is
that's
that?
too big.
Oh,
That's Harlan getting ready to fireball you guys.
I was like, oh my god, oh my god.
Derva runs. No!
I don't like
Oh,
this.
the nuke! It came at long last.
What the
Campaign
fuck?
over, bitches.
Oh no!
He was getting bored.
No. No, I'm not getting bored. I'm checking something. There's
Oh,
something
that's
I need
you.
to do.
Oh, I thought that was Weir measuring. I go, Weir's about to
No.
fucking kill
He
us.
just said it.
No,
He
I-
just said it was me.
He did, but I thought
I
he
did
was
think it was
measuring
Weir.
something
This
like
would
he
be
was gonna
mine.
force you. Yours is red.
mine's
That's
pink.
right.
Mine. Mine's
Harlan's
red.
pink.
I'm pink.
Because I'm from hell.
Because you're from
I'm
hell.
not. I am not having a good time right now. I just want to let you know.
Derva goes, hold Cap. I know you're not that strong, but just Cap. Can I use your strength real quick?
Gives Derva advantage.
What?
Assuming that's what she means. You have advantage, Derva. He's helping you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that one,
cool.
give her the-
I come up to this door and I like bang on it as hard as I can and yell, "Let us
Make-
out!"
Okay, are you more trying to bash through the door or yell for help?
I'm more trying to bash through the door. The yelling is just kind of giving myself
All right, make a
inspiration.
strength check.
And with Cap's help, or can Cap?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get advantage. Cap, you didn't need to roll. Oh, were you investigating the room? Yeah. Great,
Yeah.
bro. Man, this door's heavy.
Oh my god.
Hard to
Can
get a grip
Max
on
help?
it.
Crates, bro. Man, this door's heavy.
Max, you hear with your passive a little jingle of a bell in this room.
There's a bell. She goes into the room. She do a perception check. I hear. What is that? What is that noise? Oh my god! I'm losing my mind. Is that burrito?
Oh, thank God. You find in this room, yeah, you find, well hidden behind the crates are two levers. One of them has a little bell wrapped around it that looks very similar to the one Derva uses to summon Parito.
Max picks up the bell, shakes it.
You shake the bell.
Harlan sees Max go in here and he's like, "There's something else in here that I missed
There's
because
like
I'm really good at finding things."
I know, but I see things. There's these levers right here, and this little bell thing that I just shook.
He's hearing
Where?
a little bell. Wow.
Yay! Is this
Burrito?
Where's the
Little-
levers?
The little cat pops out, and as you look directly, they're pretty obvious now that you're looking at them, Harlan. I said they were
Harlan-
well hidden to mask your feelings.
Harlan does the bop on the forehead. Oh yeah, I see them. God, these sneaky guys. He moves the crates so he can get to the levers and pull them.
All right, you pull them, and in front of you, Derva, this door begins to pull open.
Oh man,
and
I'm
you
so strong.
see what appears to be a 10-foot drop into spikes. And then across the hall is another door.
We're just not gonna look at that. Cap, don't go
Little
cannonballing into that
spicy
room.
You can't
No,
shut
no,
that
no,
door.
no, no, no.
what's the other lever do?
I pulled
Is
both
that
of them.
is it Perito?
You-
Is that who I just pulled up, or is it a
You
different?
pull the other lever, and you get the sense as you hear this thing click that had this thing not been already locked and opened, it would have opened all the cells. So this cell has access to open the door to leave, as well as close and open the cells.
What a
Okay.
weird cell. Whoever made this jail is stupid.
Is there like little tiny ledges to walk like at all?
You make a investigation check.
Oh my god.
Looks like walls with no ledges.
This is
Yikes.
lame.
Max goes over the door. How far away is there something on the other edge of the spikes?
Make a perception check, Max.
Okay.
Jumpy skill.
I was thinking something different after the oh man, seriously? I guess I used my
Yeah.
good one on the other one.
Looks like walls, Max.
Can Leroy do a perception?
There's like a door there or whatever. That's fucking wacky.
Wacky, yeah.
How do you get that thing open?
I wish I had a mage hand.
That's what I was about to say. Can I cast Mage Hand to open the door across from me?
Sure, you cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
The Mage Hand presses upon the door and tries to open it. And since the door weighs more than 10 pounds, the Mage Hand does nothing.
It turns around and does what a hand shrug would look like.
Yeah, like it does like the standing figure of like a human with two fingers,
Yeah.
and the other two kind of like shrug upward.
Good try, buddy. You can go back to your ether now.
It gives you a thumbs up and disappears.
I only use it once a year.
The little creature that looks like Burrito. Is it Burrito?
Ow.
Wow. You're not Burrito, are you?
It's a more burly burrito.
I'll tell you if this is
Swalito.
Frito or not. I pick it up and I snuggle it and smush it like I normally do to see if he tries
It
to
starts
escape.
to push away from you.
This is
No,
Frito.
Desperately
clearly
trying to free itself.
Oh, this is
Max,
Frito.
Max grabs the cat, and she just kind of is like, Derva, I don't think this one likes to be loved like that, even though I don't think Burrito does either. She just looks at the cat. She's like, we're gonna name you Burrito.
This is
All right, good. I'm glad.
This is Burrito.
Probably
Only Burrito
it is not
doesn't love me like that. Everyone else loves me. Isn't it right,
especially
Leroy?
Yeah, Leroy gives this really flat look over to Derva. Like,
look at him smiling.
like, I fucking hate you. Oh, fucking hate you.
Do you want me to fly over, mistress, and take a look?
That's actually what I was literally just about to say.
Very well. Roll a perception check for Leroy as he flies over.
Yeah.
Or investigate. Intelligence.
I'll do invest. I'll figure out which one he.
Whatever he's got.
Oh shit! I clicked the print button. Oops.
You
Print
and
out
we're
the sheet,
both.
Bring it to me, and I'll check it for errors.
Just take the drive to Arizona. No big deal.
And reader. 17. You watch as Leroy looks over, and you see he lands on what appears to be an invisible ledge that runs the sides of the room. Like
Hey guys,
that
look at this.
illusion in Indiana Jones.
Yes,
the invisible
exactly.
bridge. Exactly.
Mhm.
And he goes, "There appears to be a surface here, and I think I found a switch, mistress."
Can you hit the switch, buddy? Just be careful.
He gets up and like with a talon pokes the switch, and you watch this door open, and you see
right.
on the other side of this pit appears to be a statue with four figures. The one that's immediately facing you guys appears to be the figure that you recognize, Derva, of the well-dressed elven man with a top hat.
Fucking Izzy.
And whereas Azarius is this horrible malformed demon, this just looks to be like a normal elf.
Non-dead Izzy. Or his brother. Okay. Can Derva start walking towards it safely? She like puts her foot out to make sure there's a ledge here. And
yeah, once the path is found, you guys are able to cautiously traverse it.
Derva walks in. Looks to the
Come
left.
on, Burrito.
Looks to the right. Are these fucking crossbows that are about to shoot me?
You look to the left and right, and you see what appear to be two almost like gargoyle heads mounted on the wall.
Oh, yeah, totally
No,
fine.
not suspicious.
Gotta go
Can
disarm
I
those.
investigate
All
this
right, as you
room?
step there, make a dexterity saving throw,
God
please.
damn it!
You did it to
Oh.
yourself.
All right.
Now can I investigate?
You take
Damn.
7 points of fire damage as the eyes of this head light up, and a ball of fire gets thrown in your direction.
Mother.
And I'll show you the area of effect so you guys have an idea of how big it was. Yeah, it's only about this big as it bursts against the ground. And
And there's
you
one on the
managed to
other
dodge out
side.
of the way, only taking half damage. Yet you see one on the other side. And you
Max
realize
throws
now, Derva, that you stepped here. You stepped on a plate that is now shifted down into the ground.
Derva doesn't move and would like to investigate the rest of the room, like see if I can see any more.
Shit, what the hell?
And then yell out to everyone, "Don't come in! Don't come in! Ow, 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 ow! Don't come in!"
You guys see a little blast of fire.
Fireball!
In your immediate vicinity, you see that there is another plate there, another plate there, and then one right back behind you, right there.
Okay.
Cap walks up in.
Don't follow my steps, guys. And Derva would like to try and open this door. Also, oh no, okay.
You said don't follow your steps?
No, follow my steps.
You
There's
said don't follow
traps.
your steps.
Nope,
And
follow my
There's
steps.
candy?
here's
There's bones. You said there's bones?
Cap?
Cap
that
shakes
was the
his
one
head.
she's
He's like, oh, okay.
stepped on originally.
Max puts a mushroom on top of that thing. That way you can see. Don't step there. Don't step where the mushroom is.
What is the other sides of this statue now that I'm on the left side of it?
This
Is it
side,
the other people?
which one? The one that you passed by, or
Yeah, the one on this side of the statue. Because you said this side
the
was
one
the
looking?
guy.
Yep, the one looking left down the hallway appears to be a young woman, a hooded figure. Looks similar to Mindy.
I punch her in the face.
Okay.
You hurt your
You
hand on
punch the statue, and as your hand reaches out, you hear a click. I need both Derva, Cap, and Max to make dex saves.
You fucking kidding me?
Max is only halfway through.
You're close enough.
I know. I tried though.
All right. Derva, you take 17 points of lightning damage. The rest of you take 8. As the statue lights up and does a shock immediately in the area around it.
Still in my fucking dreams, she hurts me.
And as you pull your hand away and the shock subsides, you hear, now, it's that temper, Derva. That recklessness that gets all of you killed.
God damn it, shut. Alright, she grabs her head. Shut up, just shut up.
See, it's talking to you too, isn't it?
I told you
I'm
it was
not
talking to
crazy.
me. You just gotta ignore it,
I'm not-
Max. It's wrong. It's a dream. It's bad. It's not here. It's not real.
This dream really sucks. Really bad. Also, stop hitting things.
Sorry. If you come around here, it's Mindy. And this door is
I know.
locked. I don't know what to do. It looks
And
like
then this statue on the northern end, you see it's a shorter figure, about the size of a halfling in comparison to the rest of them. And you don't recognize it. You didn't see it in your dream, but it's with this little halfling fellow wearing like this heavier armor.
Frodo.
And you see a symbol on his armor.
Do I recognize it?
Max
Uh,
investigates.
Make a religion check.
Oh.
Where's our halfling at?
With your investigation, Max, you realize that touching any of these statues is a similar trap on it.
Okay. All right. Don't touch any of these, or we're gonna get boomed.
I
Getting
want to give you an
zapped.
accurate.
Zapped.
Okay.
Yep. Hands off, Dura.
What you see is it looks like a very beautiful looking relief of a woman, like a long flowing haired woman, and behind her stretches a long path. This is a symbol of Timora, the goddess of luck.
Goddess of love.
Luck.
Oh, luck. And I can't take it off of them because I would love the luck.
It's not like a piece of metal. It's just like a symbol in the statue.
In the
itself.
okay.
Yeah, so it's made of stone.
And can I kind of peep around to see what the last one is?
You see what appears to be standing there, a similar figure to the monk you saw in your dream.
And the monk was the one with the broken. No,
Yeah,
the monk was the elven man. Okay.
monk was the one with the broken
Yeah.
legs.
Rim. Okay.
Ren.
All right. Max,
So you
this is the guy in
see
my dream.
Mindy, Azarius, Rem,
And a
and
halfling.
someone you don't know who they are.
Fuck.
These are all people from your dream?
Minus this halfling over here. I'm not. I don't know who the fuck this is. Cap does. Oh no, Cap doesn't. Never mind. This is gone. Unless anyone knows somebody who worships Timora. We might have to go down this hallway.
Cap can can be asked about it. Probably doesn't know. Maybe doesn't know.
Cap, Timora, you know just general things about Timora. Yeah. She's a good deity, goddess of luck and change, things like that. And, she's not revered by anyone nefarious. It'd be an odd thing for something devilish or evil to worship her.
Interesting that we find her statue here.
I'm wondering.
Well, it's just a halfling with like breastplate, and as you look at it, Cap, this looks like some sort of cleric, based upon what he's wearing, a holy symbol, heavier armor, a shield, just a stout little halfling cleric.
Can I tell what like is this a statue cleric or is this a person?
It's a statue.
Okay, yeah. Cap like examines this, doesn't touch it, but like looks closely.
Right. You can give me an investigation check if you'd like. Yeah, I can't really make out any other features. It seems to be made of the same stone as everything else on this little 4 statue featurette here in the center. Yeah, and as you look at it, Max kind of points and goes, "Don't touch there," because and as you look at it, there's another similar push down trigger that if you put enough pressure on the statue, click in, and probably cause some sort of trap to go off.
Yeah, he doesn't
Don't
want to grab.
touch
Doesn't want
me.
to touch. Don't touch that.
Don't touch that.
He's just so confused by all the madness and all the like. Why would the statue of the cleric be here? Is there any name on it?
You don't see nameplates or anything like that to indicate who these people are.
Interesting. Cap just follows Crafty. Or Derva, sorry.
Can we're gonna have to make our way down this hallway. I don't think we're gonna find anything on those statues. So, can I keep like investigating my way and hope I can see some more traps?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can Cap, since he's following me, give me the help action?
Sure.
give him
If
guidance
you would
too.
if you would like to give me the help action, I guess.
Never.
Oh, and
You're
I
gonna
guidance.
also
Yeah.
give her the
D4.
help action.
Yeah. Yes, a D4.
You have to wait 6 seconds, and then you can use it. All right.
1,000, 2.
2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4
17.
1,000. Bad.
Bad.
Bad. That's what you see?
That's what I see. Okay. All right, guys. I would follow. Where'd Harlan go?
He's there.
Ooh.
He's
For
just
9
waiting
minutes.
for you guys to do something.
Do something, Harlan. Oh. Cap, you coming?
Yeah.
Eh.
As you all begin to head that direction, you hear a whistling. All of you hear it. A whistling, a similar tune to one you've heard before back at Fort Knucklebone. But it's not
No, Bart.
reverberating in the halls. It's like it's penetrating into your minds.
It's the Kill Bill whistling.
Yeah. Do 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 do. You see another long hallway before you, Derva.
Cap, what's your +2 investigation?
0.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll just investigate
Cap is
again
not a smart cleric.
with help.
There you go.
Those are good.
You fully expect to see some sort of trap mechanism or anything. You carefully peer down the hallway and you find nothing.
Nothing.
Cap throws a
Can
rock
I
down the hall.
can I assume it's a dead end?
You can assume whatever you want.
Okay. Cap, I don't see anything. I guess there's
Cap throws a rock.
there's a door down here,
you-
Cap.
You throw a rock, Cap, and it just kind of skips down the hallway ahead of Derva. Nothing happens.
Max follows in Derva's footsteps.
Cap, there's a door.
on. Yeah.
Go open it.
Be careful.
I'm gonna be back here.
Nope. Just jump straight ahead.
Yeah, just
zoom towards it. Just
there's a
blink.
door.
Cap,
Go touch it.
it goes in full flash mode down the hallway. Oh, a door!
A door, you say? Don't touch it, Derva.
Just you open.
Cat, you open the door, and what you see before you there is to the left is this large, softly glowing blue circular portal.
TV.
Okay.
What's that? I'm 4.
You are
Oh
you're
my God.
tempting me with the portals.
A TV,
So many
Derva,
damn portals.
is shorthand for tempting visuals.
Ooh, pretty. What's up? What's up there, Cap? What do you see?
A portal. I see a portal. There's
Oh
a
God,
portal.
no, Cap, no, Cap, no.
He rushes through. Come on, he jumps.
Cap, remember what happened with the last portal. You landed on your ass, and now you have nightmares, okay? Just take everything
Well,
slow.
he hasn't fallen asleep yet. He doesn't know he has
Oh,
nightmares
that's
yet.
right.
He doesn't know he has that
Well,
madness.
You
maybe it
fell
wasn't
on your
madness,
ass. Do you
Cap.
really
It was
want to?
just gonna have nightmares.
Do you want to fall on your ass? Maybe just put a pinky through. Just see what your pinky does. We
Max
can live
goes
without a
through-
pinky.
Max throws one of her mushrooms at the portal.
I'm assuming this hallway is the spot for traps,
So,
right?
yeah,
Right?
Cap throws a rock.
Max,
Yes,
you
correct.
you throwing mushrooms through the portal?
Yep.
Okay. Roll D4 for me.
Oh fuck.
You throw the mushroom through the portal, and you all hear on the other side of the room the sound of something thud and hit the ground.
Oh, dope.
As
Did
on
you
the
hear
opposite side of the room, you see another portal.
Max goes
Gosh.
through the portal. Max goes through
Oh.
this portal.
All right, Max, you go through the portal. Roll a D4 for me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, you come through. Roll a D10.
Max? Max! Max!
I'm back.
Oh
I think.
god. Max.
I don't know.
You're an elf, correct?
Correct. Hi, elf.
Full elf. Okay. Yeah.
Hi, elf. Yeah.
Yeah. Cap, you watch as Max comes through the portal. Looks totally fine. She just appears on the other side.
Ta-da!
Cap goes up. He's like,
She does
Max,
some
are you
jazz
okay?
fingers.
Do you have your bones?
You see on the ground, there's a
Shit.
mushroom laying on the
Where's my
ground
cat?
that looks
There he is.
rotted a little bit.
So I'm
Cap picks
okay,
up the
but
rotted mushroom.
but this mushroom did not look like that before. Come here,
and
kitty,
throws it
kitty,
back
kitty.
Meow.
Who are
My
you
cat
throwing
just
in?
yelled it. I pick up the rotted mushroom and
Come in.
Okay.
throw it in the.
Okay. Go ahead, roll a
And-
D4 for me, Cap.
Wait, did Cap go through? I'm sorry, I missed that.
No,
No,
Cap
he's
go
throwing
through?
the
Oh, okay.
he's throwing the rotted
Refro.
mushroom in through here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you throw it through. On the other side, you watch as like this gooey mess of decayed fungus hits the ground next to you.
It's like, okay, guys, you age in the
Maybe,
portal.
maybe. Oh, it's because I'm just ageless beauty.
That's right.
Max,
you're
do you
actually
feel older?
a few weeks old.
Max,
I
you
feel wiser.
a single year older.
I do. Do you notice this little wrinkle? Oh my god!
Derva sniffs Max.
Don't lick me.
You gotta stop telling me to do that, and I lick her. Does she taste older? Like, does she taste like she needs a
Roll
shower?
perception check. How the fuck would someone taste older?
Like, does she need a shower?
Hey, Harlan
Just
walks up to
just 'cause
Derva and hey, you know what? Maybe your brittleness has a duration on it. Maybe if you step through the portal, it'll go away.
My
already
brittleness is
cured that.
gone. We already cured that.
Your plan is foiled, Harlan, as she remembered recent history.
Don't
I
be
remember
cured.
not feeling in pain every second of every minute of every hour of every day.
Damn.
Harlan, you're so goofy. I open this door.
You open the door to another long hallway.
I look for traps.
All right, give me a perception or investigation, actually, for
Okay.
trapeze.
Oof.
All right.
All right.
You
So-
you open up the door to this another long hallway. Looks clear, Derva. Everything's okay.
All right. Whoever walks in.
Yeah, famous last word.
What the fuck is that?
You walk in and you see this large statue of a winged individual. The wings are broken and gnarled, almost bat-like. It's hunched over, and its hands are covering its face. And
Like
you swear you see little red drips coming off of the hands onto the floor below.
a winged creature. Like Zariel? Or like a demon, devil.
Could be a
Hard to tell
bird.
from this distance. You'd have to get closer.
Derva walks with Cap up there. She's not walking alone.
As you guys get closer, you make out more features of this. It is like these bat-like wings, similar to devils you've seen, and it's got these black curled horns, and you can make out under the hood long hair that flows down the front of it, but you can't see a face as they are grasped by these two stone hands, and just this trickle of red falls to the ground from between the fingers. But
Do-
as it hits the ground, it disappears.
does it look so? It looks like a statue. It doesn't look alive or anything. Like if I said
Yeah, it
hello
looks like
to
it's
it,
made
it
of
wouldn't
stone.
reply. Fuck it, it's Derva. Derva will go hello.
You say hello to the statue. Nothing happens.
Derva wants to touch the blood. Like let it fall into her hand. You said it's dripping, right? So like let one of the drips fall into her hand.
All right, you reach out to catch one, and as you look up, because it's hunched over, you can get a better look towards the hands and the face. And what looks like, what from the posture of it looked like a figure that might be weeping, is now, you see carved on the face of this thing is a wide, smiling grin. And it's more like something trying to stifle its own laughter.
Ugh.
And you
Ugh.
see the
So
horns, and you
creepy.
recognize this figure. The vague outline of it reminds you of the figure that was coming towards the cell in your dream.
Oh. Cap. Oh, you said a horned creature like with red skin. I guess I pictured like a
Red
tiefling.
hair.
Oh, red hair. I read red skin.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay. Red hair, not
Make
skin.
a history check. I'll give you advantage on this, Derva.
Okay. 2. Yeah.
The build of the wings and the body, it reminds you vaguely of a female form of that guy you saw back in the pool at the Van Poor residence.
Oh, hey,
So a
Fancy.
Oh.
This
succubus?
looks like some sort of succubus.
Um. Um.
Um,
I think
Cap
Derva would
pokes
just
it.
be staring at it, like kind of like tilting her head, trying to like. But nothing happened in the. Did the blood disappear like it did on the floor in my hand?
yeah, when it hit your hand. And 1 second, please.
It's trying to
Harlan
laugh.
from the back yells, "Whatever you do, don't eat it."
I can't eat it, Harlan. It disappeared.
You see
Oh.
appearing, sitting atop the statue, legs limply hanging over the side. No, it's a funny thing to lose everything and everyone. What would you do?
If I killed you? I cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I had influx
Roll it.
wound ready for this guy.
Go ahead and roll an attack, please.
Both of them or just one?
Roll them both. Be glad.
Okay.
It's a surprise. A cap, he's a little too high for inflict wounds if you wanted to do something else. Both those Eldritch Blast hits.
Okay. 1, 2.
So, yeah. Max, go ahead and roll your damage. All right. You guys unleash this volley of attacks that break into the body, and you see it riddles and breaks. Arm falls off, leg falls off, head rolls off. It breaks apart like a puppet,
These fucking puppets!
and it just crumbles onto the ground, and you still hear the voice. I hate people who promise they can do something and they don't.
Then fucking fight us! Stop hiding!
Derva, what did you do? Or what didn't you do?
What did we just do?
And from the back of the hallway, Arlen's like, "Why'd you guys attack a cripple?"
That's what I do.
That's literally her
Literally
modus
what
operandi.
exactly what I do.
As
It's just
you
a puppet.
watch the two pools of what you thought were tears before coalesce, and from them rise these horrid shadows, and now we roll an initiative for real.
For realsies?
Fantastic.
Let me
What the hell
get
are
your
those?
name.
Is that a heart?
I'll show you. They look like this.
Oh, I thought their
Like
mouth was
this.
a heart.
Oh, yeah, it's
It's a
this
ghastly.
open maw of red and these eyes and flickering black shadows.
Yeah, it's a little ghastly.
Aw.
It's a little ghastly.
He's so cute. Max befriend it and make it a little extra friend.
Sure.
No.
Spend your turns doing that.
No, you fucking won't, Max. Damn, Max.
Max cast
That
friends.
laugh was a little too evil.
It
Can't
was,
cast
wasn't it?
friends on enemies, silly goose. Come on, Dervish tried that like 5 times.
All right. Max, you see these horrid shadows rise from the statue, from the pool, where would have been pools where this quote unquote blood or tears drip, but they coalesce.
Not again. Max raises her bow. How far? 1, 2. Oh my god, my dog just flopped down next to me real hard. She's gonna shoot blue because it's closest to Durba.
Okay.
And
Sharpshooter, I assume.
yep.
That hit. Woo wee. The psychic damage has no effect on this creature.
Noted.
But you do still do 24 points of damage.
Okay. And then she'll do a second shot on it.
Yep. Oh, I did both of them. Or why is it doing that? I don't like that. All right, I'll just keep. For some reason, it's linked the 2 tokens' health together. So when I'm subtracting from one, it's doing both.
Oh,
So I'm gonna
that's
have to
okay.
make a
Max
quick.
is just doing double damage. It's okay.
Oh,
He's using multi-shot.
She's using multi-shot, even though
they're
Alright,
it's
so I'll
Siamese
just-
twins.
She's
So
using.
24 and then another 24, so 48 on.
I mean, it's
Blade.
all a
Got it.
dream, right? So in her dream, she could do multi-shot.
I because I did some different settings on these tokens. I'll have to figure out why it's doing that later. That's unfortunate.
And then is
Gosh.
Leroy able to get right up here in front, or is that like a statue that he's not able to get on top of?
Leroy can fucking fly, dude.
That's true. Yeah. So he's gonna plop
He
in
just
front of
flies
Derva.
his ass up there, yeah.
That's true. He just flies his ass up there. Let me pull, and he's gonna go after that
Yo, I
one
don't
as
know
well,
if you know
Blue.
this, but that boy a dragon.
I know. It just I was like, is it? I was wondering if it was the statue wise, like how he could like land on it. Like, was there area for him to land? But he's gonna make it work, and he's gonna bite.
Make it work.
Work, boy.
18 hits. Doing 15 total points of damage. Alright, cool.
And that's it.
Yeah. That's down my math, so stupid day. Alrighty, yep. Derva. Ah.
Derva exactly goes, oh, I didn't mean it. And fuck. It's yeah. Energy is Witch Bolt is lightning. Okay, I'm gonna throw a Witch Bolt up at the one that Max attacked blue.
Okay. That will miss.
Boo. All right, 5, 10, 15,
You suck.
20,
Boo
25.
you.
And yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Alright, it's this guy's turn. Dream Eater, what does that mean? He's going to go through the wall. We can get Silence's movement.
Dream Eater, what is happening?
We're just gonna pop out here, appearing out
No,
of the
he.
wall.
Nope. That's nope. He can go away. Goodbye. Go.
Bye bye,
Away.
bye bye. Hey Derva.
She said bye bye.
Actually, who wants to be 1? Who wants to be 2?
2.
One.
Max, I need you. It's gonna use its bonus action to use its engulfing nightmare ability on you.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is that
Okay.
a spell?
No.
Damn.
Notice how I said ability.
It's a bloodline
did.
ability, a genetic predisposition for Hunter.
You said a bonus action, I think. Blue said.
Some
All
Pokemans.
right, it lets its bonus. All right. So Max, you feel as this thing is looking towards you, its mouth begins to grow impossibly large, as if it's trying to swallow you in space. But you manage to keep your head clear and realize that that's not what's going on. This thing is as big as it ever was. It's not changing, and it doesn't engulf you. And as its action, it's going to, let me just go with what you did before. Make 2 ensnaring shrieks at Derva.
Oh no, thank you.
For 20.
Pass.
Mm-hmm.
And then a critical.
Mm-hmm.
The other side of those were the spec, man. That boy was hanging out.
Number 2.
Even in my
launch the
dreams.
critical strike.
In my dreams, Pepe hands.
Can I hellish rebuke
I'll,
these?
You can
Or
hellish rebuke one of them.
Yeah, one of them.
Give me 1 second. I will
sorry.
resolve that after I do damage.
You do you.
Oh, that's fine. As long as you put it out there, I can take care of it. So that will be on the non-crit. 11 points of psychic.
Okay.
And you feel yourself being tugged closer to it, but you're close enough that it doesn't need to pull you any further.
Okay.
And the second one is going to be plus 12, 22 points of psychic.
Okie doke. Owie.
And then Hellish Rebuke. Dex save. It's got advantage because it has magic resistance.
Hey, you're a whore.
It
Damn.
crits it, so it'll take half the 28, so 14 damage on red.
Eat my hands!
Harlan!
Why are you guys fighting farts?
They're tar farts.
Well, I guess so. That blue one's floating up in the air, right?
Yeah, he hovering up there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to that one even if I missed use the prepare, so attack this one twice.
Okie dokie. That hit. That hit.
Cool.
These are dragon spirits, right?
Obviously. 24
Totally,
damage.
totally. You do 24 damage.
It's my dream. They can be whatever I want.
Yeah, as you slash into this thing twice. Cutting through shadows. It's just one stroke. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it on down over here. Cap, do you want to do 1 or 2?
I want to be 2.
Very well, Leroy.
No.
I
Okay,
need
not my boy.
Leroy to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Leroy's not scared of shit.
No. Except for the lack of food.
Yes. These guys are not
Leroy,
edible.
my boy.
The lad. Yeah, Leroy ain't scared no ghost. As this thing attempts to engulf him in a nightmare, he's like, "Bitch, I shit things scarier than you."
It's true. I
Was that
have seen his shits. They're pretty bad.
Was that a cool line, mistress?
That was so cool. That was
Did
probably
I
one of your
dunk
best
on
ones.
him?
Pretty much a
Great.
slam dunk. Slam dunk.
Yes.
Is Leroy
Excellent.
being
And
cool?
then it strikes twice at him with its other attacks.
Not cool.
Wait, hold on. It's going to use 2 same shrieks. The other end. If there was a speck in the void, it would have been affected twice.
This
But
speck
it
is
really
pissed.
misses. Cat return.
All right.
Leroy does like those boxing dodges.
Oh, cheat, cheat. Float like a
Yeah.
butterfly, sting like me.
Oh, that was a good one. That was real good.
That was good, Leroy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That was
That
good.
was good.
Feeling it. Good job, buddy.
I should have my spiritual weapon still out from swinging at the puppet.
It's me,
Give
Cap.
your bones.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh man.
The big googly eyes
Give
on
your
her.
bones.
Okay. Cap with a reinvigorated flame of necrotic death behind you as Gond has given the nod of let's fucking do this. You feel the hand of Gond reach with you as a necrotic fist grabs this thing, and then the other hand, like an ethereal necrotic hammer, just smashes this thing into the ground and just disappears into smoke, annihilated.
Cap exhales. Give me your bones.
Derva's sweating.
And then Flying Sword goes over here and smacks this guy.
You can't help but feel mild disappointment as these shadows disappear and there are no bones.
You know what? I got the bones.
Holy shit,
symbolic.
that was so much fucking damage, dude. Alright, go ahead and roll your spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapons can try and make Dad proud.
Right.
Make your daddy proud.
Hey, that's not bad.
That's the damage. Roll to hit.
Oh my man.
He's getting ahead of himself. Because that
Yeah,
weapon's
he is.
like, fuck yeah.
Alright, it does 11 force damage. I'm doing it, Dad.
Proud of you, son.
A single tear.
Where's that dwarf guy, though? I liked him.
Max, you're up.
All right. Well, since this one decided to plop up right in front of her, she is. She's gonna shoot. Is that too close for her to shoot? Or does it matter?
You're sharpshooter. I don't think it matters.
That's
for you.
right. I can do
Yeah,
whatever.
you can point blank.
I can
that
point
hurt.
blank.
Psychic does nothing. 19 points of damage.
She'll do another one.
Minus
probably
5
misses, right?
misses. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Leroy's gonna come up because he doesn't want to be left out. Because he's
Back
gonna
up
bite at
your
it.
ass with the resurrection, he says.
Oh my god! Why
Little
are his
Office
a
Space
million things
humor.
together? I love it.
14 misses. He misses. Damn it.
It's okay. I missed too.
You win some,
That's
lose
it.
some.
We win
Go.
some, we lose some.
Oops. Dervu. There's like, this guy is way too fucking close to me. I don't like this.
Whoa, bitch.
If we could just not be close to me, that'd be great. So. Oh, wait, he can't go anywhere. He's surrounded. Oh, no, he can go through walls.
Yeah.
He can go through you.
Damn. I cannot remember the name of my move, so there it is. Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers. 1 second, please.
Okay.
Hey, don't you have to be a bard to cast that?
Go away. DM, what's the one that makes them go bye-bye?
Wisdom save
Eldritch Blast?
17. Wisdom
Influx
save
Winds?
17. And it takes no damage because it's immune to psychic.
I just wanted to go bye-bye.
Yeah, it just stands there, confused
Lame.
as to what you're trying to accomplish.
You to go bye-bye. Yeah, that's all.
No.
That's all I can really do.
I didn't expect it. It's just no.
The spec is
You moving,
speaking to me.
Daryl? You want to take a attack of opportunity or anything? Or?
Oh, do I? You know what? Yeah. You don't want to run? I'm gonna back up.
All right. It's gonna go ahead and hit you with an ensnaring shriek of 14.
Cutting word?
Yeah, go ahead. Use those
Cutting
Bardic
words.
Inspos, please.
Oh, of course. I get a fucking 8 on something I needed a 2
fucking
for?
Jabated. Fucking Jabated, dude. Omega lol.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? But haha, no touchy.
Arlen
You
glares
escape.
at Durban. It's like, stop wasting resources. You need to get better at resource management.
All right, it's the creature's turn. The creature looks. It has many targets, 3 in total. Max. 1, 2, or 3. Harlan, 1, 2, or 3.
3. 3.
4. I mean 3.
Very well. You're both 3? All right.
I already
I
said
mean-
3.
I mean 1.
I hope I roll 3.
Very well, Harlan. Make a wisdom saving throw. Fucking fail.
Oh no.
Fine. Harlan. This thing moves over Harlan and engulfs him in shadow. Harlan, what is your greatest fear?
Waking up naked next to Derva.
And I need an honest RP answer. What is Harlan's true greatest fear?
Being left alone.
Oh.
Harlan, you feel yourself in darkness, alone, abandoned. The last thing you remember were the words of Rhea Mantelmorn. I don't know why I believed in you. You become racked with fear, blinded and restrained, unable to move or speak, incapacitated as you guys watch Harlan almost look lifeless. You take 7 points of psychic damage as you have this feeling of dread, being alone. Maybe you should just let this thing wither you away.
Like, is this an actual frightened status or just stuff?
You are blinded and restrained, so you're incapacitated. And it's not a frightened effect, so you're not immune to
Okay.
it.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
It just it visualizes your worst fear, but its effects are not frightening. All right, and then it's going to ensnaring shriek 2 times. It's going to pull this fleeing bard back to it.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. 27, 16.
For fuck's sake.
All right, make 2 charisma saving throws, please.
I'm so talky skill.
First one fails. You take 23 points of psychic damage, and you feel almost like this gravitational pull as you are dragged 15 feet towards the creature. Harlan, you are incapacitated. Your turn ends. Make another wisdom save. You snap out of it. At the end of your turn, you're not alone. You're still here with these people. Ray would never say something like that, and it pushes off of you.
Under the pearl his breath.
Yeah, what?
These are the wrong people.
Omega lol.
These are the wrong people?
Where's Lulu? Where's Mortimer? Where's Rhea? Why
You
am
should
I here
play
with these people?
Why am I stuck with these ones?
Cap, your turn.
Alrighty. Cap withdraws his sword so that he may get closer to this.
Hands
Yes.
aglow.
Yeah, hands aglow.
Walks forward,
Fuck you,
spirit fingers.
motherfucker.
Look here, motherfucker. This is my power, not Merkul's.
All right, Cap. How do you finish off this shadow of fear?
Jesus.
He punches his fist inside its mouth and unleashes all of the necrotic energy and frustration.
All right. It dissipates into shadow, ending the encounter.
Well, yeah, I would imagine his whole body just like starts radiating light out until he like disappears.
Yeah, just like a burst of energy.
Mhm.
It disappears like the bitch ghost in Casper.
Yeah.
You guys all hear at the same time that voice again. Do you know what happens when a beholder has a nightmare? Guess you'll
Oh.
find out.
A, a what's
A
a
beer holder?
beholder?
A beholder.
Anyone
Trick
who wants
question.
to may make a it'd be either Arcana or Arcana check for a beholder. Yes,
Arcana?
Harlan. Question.
Trick question. Beholders are nightmares, you stupid disembodied voice.
Oh my god, wow.
Oh my god. Cap does not know what it is.
Yeah, neither does Max.
Tell me.
Beholder. You would know a beholder to be a creature like this.
Oh.
They're extremely intelligent, malevolent creatures with varying powers of eye stalks that do various effects. They're also known for their abilities to create fields of anti magic, rendering spellcasters and magical items useless.
But yet we're able to cast our spells, so makes Derva think.
And you're not fighting a beholder right now.
Oh, I thought you meant like yeah. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just
right now.
when he mentions a beholder, that's what you hear. And you try and think about what happens when a beholder has a nightmare. And you know there's something to that. A beholder's dreams are things that can create things. So a beholder's nightmare could create something horrific.
More horrific than a beholder.
Max,
Perhaps.
we might actually be in danger.
Well, you said we were okay. We were just in a dream.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's like our minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Perito.
That's burrito.
That's a burrito. It's not burrito.
It's Max.
Yeah,
It's
got
my
a
cat.
different meow.
I know the aggression towards myself with my cat.
Wait,
But
where did you go?
I'm also I'm back down here in the
You
other
left
room.
because that was a dead end.
She ran down the hallway. She's
Okay.
just like, I know my cat.
I looked for like 5 seconds.
No,
That
Cap,
is
don't
not
forget your
burrito.
weapon.
This is burrito.
Your baby.
Cap loses concentration.
Derva's hurting, so Derva's gonna stay behind the big boys.
Max, as you guys are walking down that hallway, over your shoulder, you swear you see the same strange eyes, multiple heads flicker, and then they disappear once again.
Oh no, not again. Max scoots out of there as fast as she can. There's eyeballs on the walls. There's eyeballs on the walls.
Derva looks at the wall again.
There's eyeballs.
This one.
I really hate this place.
You don't see any eyeballs on that wall, Derva.
There's no eyeballs, Max.
Look like wall.
This looks like a wall. Leroy, you gotta watch your step, bud. You're stepping on my heels. Watch the steps, watch the steps.
There's a reason behind this.
Watch the step. That he's stepping on my heels? Is it because he never learned manners?
Okay. Max, you step on there. Make deck save, please.
I didn't see that.
Max, they're marked for a reason.
Okay, you take 7 points fire damage. Boop.
I deserve it.
103.1 the Bears.
You said 7 points.
E. Oh,
Okay.
make a roll for Leroy too, because he's right on you.
He's in front of me.
Yeah,
It's a
it hits you
5.
and it's
Oh,
5 feet
that's right.
around
That's
you.
right. It's
Yeah.
5 feet.
E.
That's right. Why does it? What kind of roll am I doing?
Dexterity save, please.
Okay.
DC's 14.
Oof.
He takes 15 points of fire.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
I mean this in the nicest way, but please watch where you're going.
You said 16 points, right? Or 15?
15.
15.
15, okay.
Alright. You guys make it back to where you began your trek down the hallway.
Kev, you might want to
Crap, make
watch
a
where
dex
you're
save,
going.
please.
Gotta investigate.
Okay. One moment, please. You take 13 points of fire. As you pass this tile that goes down as you take another step, and the fireball hits you. Investigation looks clear, Cap. That had to be the only one. You found it with your feet.
Cap, if
did
you're gonna go
it.
first, I'm gonna hit you with guidance. Phew. Slam
Get to
dunk.
touch him.
Well, he keeps running away from
Hey,
me.
Cap, make another dex save.
Fuck.
As another one goes off. All right. Only half on this one. There you go. It's 7 points of fire damage.
I'm also have defenses against fire.
Yeah. So, you have resistance, so it would be 3. And the first one would have been 6. As you're just like walking with your shield up, just exploding. It's like a minesweeper.
Yeah, right. I'm not able to see them.
Cap,
Totally fucking
Cap,
clear.
you want
That
some
was
help
the
with
last one
that?
for sure. Ain't no way there's another one. Hold on, let me mark this one that you sipped on previously. All right, you're good there. Hey, yo, dex safe.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, so 4 points of fire as your another one explodes on you. This is what I call expediting the problem.
For real. Just take a guy
Okay,
who's
let me mark
resistant.
this one right there. All right, you're good, Cap. Make it around the corner. Hey, Derva, make a dex save.
God damn it! I followed his.
No, you didn't. I never went.
No,
up
you
to
didn't. You walked in a
Well,
literal fucking
I
straight
I
line down the
I
hallway.
went down the straight line because I was like, oh yeah, he's marked these, so just go this way.
So you take sorry, 6 points of fire as this explodes. Perito disappears.
My baby.
I'm gonna just put him over here and send him to the GM layer.
That's because it's burrito.
Isn't that a silly trick where both the tiles on one level are also
Why would you
trapped?
do that? You're so mean.
Omega roll.
Meh.
You guys know where they
Omega
are, so you can
roll.
hop. You can hop over it
I was
easily.
gonna say, can we just jump? For
Roll and
Yeah,
jumps.
yeah. Now that you know where they are, you can jump.
Boop.
Cap, you didn't get all the
There you go.
traps. Ow.
I never said that I did.
I love
He did,
fucking
he-
All you
button
had to do
traps.
was
They're
follow
so
me.
silly.
All
He
you had
took
to
him
do
out
was
with his
follow me.
face. He just took it out with his face. That's all.
Yeah, just face tanked it. Tanked it with your face.
Derva's going to nod in agreement that she should probably tank it with her face and heal herself one more time.
Epic.
Heal.
Hey Max, make a dex save.
No.
Oh, Mega Low.
Damn it.
The corridors are different. Get home. Ah, you bitch.
You tell him.
Actually, this is a dart trap, so you just avoid it completely as darts come flying out from the opposite wall to your right.
What a
And they-
ranger.
She does one of those like drop to the floor
gonna-
moves.
Can you
And
move your
so
second
does
back real
Leroy,
quick so I could mark the
Oh yeah.
sure, right there. There we go.
You fell for his ruse. You moved to another trap.
But you're currently standing on that. Max isn't
Okay.
dead. She's just on that trap.
Max is gonna listen at the door.
Make a
So
perception check.
yep.
Sure is quiet.
She knocks on the door.
Yeah, it echoes down the hallway behind you.
All right. She opens the door, and then she just
Yeah, you
peeks
see-
around.
You see a little blue portal off to your side.
Oh, portal.
Ooh, maybe that one will make
Um,
you younger.
I think it's gonna. Yeah, Max throws a mushroom in it.
Okay. With the door open, you guys can leap over into the following room, avoiding the trap.
Wee.
All right, you throw a mushroom in. Roll a d4.
Yep.
You look through to the other side, expecting it to come out, and you see what comes out of the portal is just a puff of spores that dissipate into the air.
It makes me younger.
It got younger.
Max goes in through the portal.
All right, roll d4 for me, please.
Derva runs over here expectingly.
This is what we call confirmation bias, by the way. Roll a d10.
This is what I was hoping for, actually.
All right. You pop out in the other side, Max. You feel 8 years younger.
Oh my god, Max. Your
My wrinkle
titties.
is gone.
They're beautiful.
They were never saggy to begin with. Thank you very much. She does grasp.
Wait,
when
how
that's
old was
confirmation, though.
Max? Wasn't she in her young
Remember how old I
20s?
She's young.
This mechanic in these corridors, by the way, is something I didn't change from the times I've run this dungeon before. And this happens every time. Every time.
Yeah,
They
I
roll
had to make sure.
specific things in one hallway and specific things in the other. Confirmation bias. But yeah, you open that door cap, not checking for any traps, but thankfully nothing happens, and you see a hallway before you.
You
We
know what?
don't
I had a
learn
good- I had a good
lessons.
feeling about it. Cat cautiously walks in.
It really just looks like you're playing with the door. It's a push.
Yeah, I'm just throwing the door open and close.
You walk in and begin to move forward. You see what appears to be a portcullis closed in front of you. You see statues facing inward towards a large sarcophagus.
I try to open the portcullis.
All right. Go ahead and make a
I help.
dexterity save. Both of you then. Make dex
Max.
saves, please.
Max throws a mushroom at it.
Over their shoulders. Just a
Yeah,
mushroom.
just, you know.
We both rolled a 5.
You both take 23 points of lightning damage as electricity surges through the metal into your armor and through your bodies.
Whoa.
In a very Home Alone style, as you're holding it, like Marv, as you're turning like skeleton.
I
for a
was just,
second.
I was just wondering, like Home Alone shit. Oh my god, are
Yeah.
we in the mansion? Derva looks
But
at
then
them and looks
after it
around.
subsides, you're able to lift it open easily.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I guess that was
Shocking.
just the price to enter.
Shocking.
Literally.
I'm also gonna go ahead and heal myself real quick. If that's okay.
What is going on in
Roll
here?
it, please, as he's smoking in the corner.
Max
Yeah.
is just investigating the room.
Same.
Harlan dusts himself off for 20 as well.
Okay.
Of lay on hands.
Anyone else investigating Harlan and Cat?
Yeah.
They're healing. They did the hard work.
Yeah.
All right. Max, you're kind of looking around. You look to each of these statues, similar looking devil wing statues. Each of them a different individual, some male, some female, different features to them, looking inward towards this main sarcophagus. You can't quite make out too much details, but Kat and Derba, you are looking over it, and you see a large figure that's on here. An individual wearing a Hell Rider's armor is displayed on the top of this sarcophagus. And Derba, you just barely hear thudding beneath the lid.
Rhea.
Derva runs up and pushes on the
Let me
sarcophagus.
run up and push on it. But push it
Alright,
real good.
make strength checks.
We
Or one of you
will
can do it with advantage.
also be singing the entire time. Push you real good. Oh, shit.
What are you guys doing?
You don't hear the knocking, Harlan? Harlan, help! Somebody's in here. It's Rhea.
Are you sure?
Hellrider's armor. We're missing Rhea. She's got to be in here.
We are also in a
Hellscape, I know.
satanic dream zone, so
Max is so
With her
strong.
-1. She just
So
comes up and
strong.
puts a finger on it. Ooh.
Alright.
Leroy's he's gonna push his snout. He's gonna do what he can.
Oh my fucking god, Leroy.
I'm rolling horribly today.
You truly are. You're still in a dream, Snake Eater. But Max, you watch as Leroy goes, "Don't worry, mistress. The power of friendship or whatever." And he begins to push as hard as he can with his claws and dislodges the lid. And you
Max
watch,
just glows with pride.
gasping for air, Rhea Mantelmore. And you look at her sitting up, and her eyes are wild.
I lift her out.
And you pull her out, and she hits the ground. What the hell? I thought I was gonna die in there. And she's looked like she was starting to get asphyxiated for the amount of time you guys have been spending in this dungeon.
Oh no. Derva runs up and hugs her.
I wonder if this means where it's that everyone else is stuck somewhere. We need to hurry the fuck up.
Everyone else stuck somewhere. What's going on? Where are we?
We don't know.
I had a really bad
Mhm.
dream of an evil person, and then I woke up, and I looked at Cap, and I looked at Cap again, and he was asleep, and we were all in here, and we were in jail cells, and then we went through this dungeon, and there's a lot of traps. Be careful, there's a lot of traps, and we probably took too long, and we almost lost you. And you're here now, and I would give her a hug again. Oh, by the way, also, we're in a nightmare of a beholder.
Did you get all that?
She like does the classic Rhea, pinches her like brow between nose and everything, like the bridge of her nose, and goes, "I'm really woozy. Um, I think I got it.
The main thing is we
Bad.
are in a nightmare of a
We're in
beholder.
a bad zone. We're in a bad place with bad shit. Par for the course. Got it. So evil's afoot.
Yes, pretty
Got
much.
it. Okay."
So
She
like it's like
makes
a
a
Tuesday
glance
for us.
over towards Harlan. Harlan, make an insight check.
Why are you making me roll things I'm bad at?
Because it's funny for me as a DM.
Oh.
You get a small sense when she glances your direction, a look of disbelief. Like she thought you weren't coming.
You've been hearing voices?
She gives a nod.
Yeah, this place is apparently built to make everyone feel bad about themselves. Try and shake it off.
Oh. She kind of rolls her shoulders. She has her blade with her. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this.
I was engulfed by a fart earlier, and it made me feel alone.
It's a really strange thing to happen.
This place is strange. Let me tell you. He goes over to the door and opens it.
Let's find Morty.
I'm done with this room, guys. Harlan trudges forward.
None of these
Yeah,
things
we
look
got-
familiar though to us. They're just statues.
You make an investigation check, please. Okay. You see a really spooky, fucked up room.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, nothing looks particularly interesting.
Okay.
Kat, you see what appears to be steps descending down into what you could only describe as a pool of blood with bodies floating in it. And
I
you
will
see a
check up here.
gallows with a small child's doll laying on it.
The fuck?
Discussion.
Or not a gallows, a guillotine. Like the little doll's head is sticking through where the blade would fall.
That's fucked up.
And when you get up to here, you see different from the black mirror-like surface. This looks like this murky, greenish, brackish water.
Interesting. Cat steps forward a bit.
And unlike the mirrored surface that you were stepping on before, you feel the slosh of your feet into water.
So this is water.
Drink
Seems
it.
so.
Drink it.
But Harlan, yeah,
Oh.
you see the same thing in here. Make a perception check for me, Harlan.
A 1, a
Your
2,
brain
a 3.
looks totally normal, despite the blood and bodies.
Harlan's like, Max, come here. We gotta make sure we gotta check every room, like thoroughly.
Use your elven
Okay.
eyes, because I'm fucking blind.
Even though I have blind sight, I am blind, which is ironic.
Make a perception check. As Max, you just wade through the blood and BD.
Yeah. She'll prestidigitation herself when she's done with all this. All right, so she's gonna do a investigation or a perception.
What are you attempting? Are you just trying to look around the room, find anything
Yeah.
interesting? I'll say
Find
perception.
any. Yeah.
You're not looking for something hidden. You're just looking around the room.
Yeah.
You a couple things catch your notice as you look around the room. Floating in the blood, you see a body slowly turn over, and you see the face of your husband, a corpse.
Max smiles.
It smiles back at you. and
Nope.
sinks back down. And you look
She's like,
around, and you see a guillotine, a little doll. And as you look at the doll, looks like a little halfling wearing a little cloak, with a little jar on its belt.
oh my god, guys, get
No.
over here, get over here.
And
Get
you
this. We gotta
see
take
as it
apart this
begins to
guillotine.
fall, I need everyone there to make either a. This would be a dex check for
Okay.
anyone trying to stop this thing from cutting this doll's head off.
That's not saving, it's just regular dex, right?
Dexterity check.
Well, that's not doing it.
Fuck.
Harlan, you feel like you could stop it, but you'd have to throw your body to block the blade. Do you do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You take 36 points of slashing damage as it strikes you in the back, but you push up
Max
and
grabs
move
the
the blade
doll.
away. You pull the doll out, and as you pull it free, one second, please. Where are you, lad? There you are. You pull it free, and in your hands it expands. Oh! As Mortimer von Neuenstein bursts out from the doll and lands in this pool of blood. He goes, "Oh, really? Blood? Oh, shit!
It's not.
Gross!
It's better than getting your head chopped off, buddy.
Oh
Harlan-
no!"
Harlan goes,
Oh,
yeah, it's better than getting hit by this
oh.
guillotine.
It's, you like push the blade off your back. It's 36 points of damage, Harlan, and you push out from under it, and it just hits the base. And he goes, "Oh, yikes! Well, I suppose I owe you another one, Harlan."
Harlan limps out of the room.
Ooh.
God damn it.
So, from what I understand, I was immobilized and unable to move as I was transmutated into a doll. We're in some manner of dream realm, from what I can comprehend.
That's what it looks like.
Yes, there was some prat going on and on about, "Oh, your friends will never save you." Tee. Oh, but I knew you guys would get here.
To be specific, nightmare of a beholder.
No. If this was the nightmare of a beholder, we would be surrounded by death kisses. It'd be horrible.
Yes. Or whatever
What?
walks out.
Thank you for saving me. Again.
Off the distance, you can hear Harlan. Oh, my bad.
He's gonna need a chiropractor.
Oh, I'm
Trevor,
really
maybe.
sorry.
Trevor, can you throw him a heal or something?
Where'd Cap go,
Max-
guys?
Cap, yeah,
Max-
Cap.
Max blows
Sorry, Cap. I lost track of you while they were doing that. What have you been,
No, it's
been
okay.
going around the room?
Max blows
Cat's
a kiss
just
at
been
her husband.
using his light to kind of light the way as he goes around the room looking.
In this room,
Succeed.
Cap, the notable feature here is you see another black pit. Unlike the other pit where the water was flowing up out of it, it's actually flowing down into this one.
Mm.
And you see what appears to be a
Oh, no.
Chris on an altar in front of the pit.
Cap goes over to not touch the void and grabs the Chris off of the platform.
All right. You go to grab it and make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Sweet.
Right, I think he's making a wisdom save in the other room. Let's hurry.
Somebody split the party again.
Nobody ever listens to Max or
I
Morty
told you.
or
yeah.
Rhea.
Cat, you blink your eyes and the blade's gone.
Crap. Cap. Let's see here.
What'd you find, Cap?
Hold on.
And
Shut
just
up,
for you
shut
guys,
up.
this blade is no longer on the altar.
That's for Morty.
oh, thanks, I guess.
Cap tells everybody to be on their guard. There's something coming. Something grab that knife.
Max readies a
Knife?
shot just in case.
What
I mean,
knife?
Leroy readies an attack.
There was a Chris
You
on top of his platform.
guys hear whistling. I need
Oh,
everyone
not
to stop
again.
moving.
I hate him so much.
Wait, is Cap our bad guy?
Nah, I just wanted to add a laugh.
That's why he keeps running off by himself. He's setting all these traps.
I'm a bitch bastard.
Right. Yeah. It was actually me.
I got my immunity from fire.
It is me, Cap.
Here I was thinking Morty was the big bad. It was Cap! They're in cahoots!
Appearing in this room.
Ugh.
You see slowly levitating down from the ceiling behind you guys, two of these creatures, these blood red eyes with these withered white tentacles that go into blood stained ends.
Ugh,
Come
devil
down,
jizz.
and then Max,
No.
red eyes, a blurring face, whistling this tune into your minds. This creature is latched onto the ceiling of this cave, looking down at you all. And we're gonna go ahead and roll back their initiative.
No, need her to put some clothes on.
Yeah, he looks like
All
he's got
right.
like a little chub.
What the fucking fuck is that?
What the oh god.
It's the goddamn eyes we saw earlier.
Yes. It's been
Yeah.
stalking you the
Did-
whole time.
Did you see his chub?
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
you guys
it's
were
really been there.
on guard, they will
Yeah.
not get the surprise round on you.
Ooh. Canceled
But
out,
I
bitches.
Kappa.
2 seconds here. Let me grab the sheets.
Fucking creepy. Oh, I hate things like that. Ooh, my body.
It's your dream. You're the one
It,
that made these things weird.
I,
Fucked up dream.
I'm not claiming this one.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Derva, these two creatures behind you descend. This one is up on the ceiling, about 20 feet above. Its head flickering, its body a blurred image.
Blurred image freaks me out more. So I'd like to cast Witch Bolt on that one.
Alright, you cast Witch Bolt. Roll again, because you have disadvantage on attack rolls against this creature.
Damn it.
You fire out the Witch Bolt. It crashes against the wall. You swear you should have hit it, but it's like its body twists and its limbs grab a different part of the wall as it shifts, leaving the after image of itself.
Jesus. Terrifying.
Nice of you to show yourself. And I will throw a inspiration on Rhea as I look to her and say, "This is the one that's been fucking with us, Rhea. You've got this." To cancel out that.
Okay.
Oh, no, it wouldn't cancel that.
She's like
It
looking
wouldn't.
up at it with her grabbing her blade.
I guess
We
it
got
wouldn't.
this.
Except it's 20 feet in the air and she can't hit it.
Yep, I'm probably gonna have to go for the shit behind us, but good to know.
You've got it, whatever you do. I have a thumbs up inspiration.
All right. And on after your turn, on the 20 count, appearing over here, sitting in the water.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. I guess it's time to end the game. And he's going to use his Psychic Rend on Durba.
Or, hear me out.
Wait. 23 to hit.
Is this an attack roll that I can silvery barbs?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
so
an attack roll.
reroll.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a slash roll 1d20 plus. Okay,
Damn it! Okay.
you're gonna take. Oh god, 31 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As this figure just almost collapses down into the water, and its hand reaches out, and your mind begins to swirl, your nose begins to bleed, and he goes, "He was wrong to choose you."
That's what this is about? Bruh!
Mortimer,
Make sure
and
to
he goes,
pick another
"What
person.
the fuck is that?" And he's gonna shoot a lightning bolt at the crippled guy.
Good choice, babe.
Because he has no context for what this thing is.
Yeah.
He just saw a powerful thing just hurt Derva really bad. He will do a 4th level lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
The lightning bolt, he is technically paralyzed, so he auto fails dex saves. The lightning bolt rips through him and his body shatters to pieces. He goes, "Alright, that seemed a little too easy. What's going on?"
Yeah, we already killed him, so clearly
Yeah.
we didn't kill him again.
He's a puppet,
But-
Morty.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not great.
Nope, not great at all.
Oh, there's things bad everywhere. I'm going over here. Rhea's turn. She's gonna go 5. I can't get that thing, Cap. I hope you can get it. And she's gonna run down to this guy down here. And she's gonna take some swings. 1, 2. I believe both of those should hit. They do. 16 and 10. 26 points of damage to blue.
The rare two-handed bonus.
Crafty, make sure you pick your person for the silvery barbs thing too.
Yeah, who do you want to give advantage to?
I will give advantage to a melee fighter since it's a hit thing. Who's next? Matt. Would Max's attack still count as an attack, right? So it'd be Max.
Yeah.
Actually, so yeah.
Yeah, you can give. All right, you give the max.
Makes more
Max,
sense.
My
you have,
attacks count.
You
Yeah.
have advantage on one roll of your choice.
Okay.
So it could be a saving throw, an attack roll, whatever you want.
Okay.
Thank you,
That's
Toast.
Rhea's turn. Max, you're up.
All right. If she is going to go after Red right here because it's right in front of her. And that one's probably gonna. I don't know. They're all
Minus
sharpshooters.
5, that will miss. Yeah.
Okay.
Goes wide.
And that
Goes
one misses
wide.
too. And then Leroy is going to come in and do his thing.
You could use the advantage on it if you want to hit it.
If you'd like to use your advantage on one of those rolls, you may.
Yeah, let's do that. I was gonna save it, but I think that might be good.
All right,
Right.
roll another attack then with the bow,
Okay.
and then I'll let you know after that how that hits with the -5.
All right.
All right, so 27 points, and then Leroy hits with the 15 for 12. So that will be 39 total points of damage.
Sweet.
Booker? Or did you want to move at all?
Max is gonna move towards Morty. She's gonna hang out back to him, towards him.
Okay.
And
Alright,
Leroy will stay where he is.
Leroy is actually going to take some damage after hitting the creature. 1 second. Leroy takes 2 points of lightning damage as the blood of this creature sparks with electricity.
Shocking.
Indeed. It's going to go ahead and use a tentacle. It's going for Leroy. Tentacle attack. 26.
And that hits.
All right. So that'll be 2d6 plus 4. 8 points of piercing to Leroy, and Leroy is now grappled.
Okay.
And now I need Leroy to make a Constitution save. Okay. All right. He is fine for the moment, but as he's grappled, it drags Leroy up with it towards you. And do you want to be 1 or 2?
I'll be 2.
All right. It's going to lash out a tentacle at Mortimer. 18 is going to hit. Oops. Mortimer takes 7 points of piercing, and he is also grappled. Yep. So Mortimer and Leroy are grappled by this creature, one in each of its tentacles.
Not
It's
cool.
got 10 total tentacles. As it's just, and you see another one, even at the end of its turn, is starting to reach towards you, Max.
Max swats a hand at it. Stay away.
Oh my god, you're so strong. Okay, technically it should have been way before that. That's fine. This one's gonna move up to here. Harlan, 1 or 2?
Dos Equis.
Alright, first tentacle's gonna go for Rhea. That's gonna hit her. She takes 7 points of piercing and is grappled. She has to do a con save. He just barely succeeds. And then the other tentacle is going to head for you, Harlan. And will miss. Alright. Okay, it's the Whistler's turn. Actually, yeah. I'm actually just gonna roll. Actually, we'll do D6. Crafty, I'll give you a dealer's choice on this one. Do you want to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
2.
Max?
3.
Yeah?
What was the numbers again?
1 through 6. 2 and 3 have been taken.
5.
Arlen?
1.
Cat, make a wisdom save. That is a failure.
Please, Daddy, no.
It was Rhea. We meant it was Rhea.
You take
Christ.
40 points of psychic damage as you hear that tune, that whistling, horrendous tune enter your mind, and you also become frightened of this creature for the next minute.
Damn it.
You shoot it in his mouth.
And it's going to skitter down off the roof next to Cap.
Hmm.
How about no?
Don't touch me.
Actually, what it does, it'll use its bonus action for flavor. As it's on the roof, you see its body like twitch and begin to bend, and it begins to shake
Ugh.
quickly, and it shimmers and just appears next to Cap as the water just disperses and shakes around it as its body's still shifting ever. As it teleports to you instead. Harlan.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, from fucking Resident Evil.
Yes. Fucking
It's a very similar, like the shaking, like.
Yes.
Ugh.
That's what it reminded me of.
So gross.
Harlan yells. He's like, Durba, ooh, keep an eye on Cap. And he comes down here so he can get close to Rhea.
Instead of us coughing blood into the water.
Yeah, I got you. Yep.
Just gives him a thumbs up.
She's like a cockroach. I've seen her get stomped several times and she's still there.
La cucaracha.
True.
And Harlan's gonna attack twice on this thing.
Alright, send it. That hits. That hits, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Get it.
29.
29. He wanted to make sure he got close to Rhea for the aura shit. But that's what he wanted to do.
Good call, good call. Alright. Cat. You are frightened.
Before that, I would
yeah.
like to blow my bonus action to summon my spirit sword and place it next to Cap.
Ooh, okay, 1 second. Sure. Also, Cap, I need a con save from the damage you took for your Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Succeed. Or wait, no. DC would have been 20. Fails. You lose Shield of Faith on Mortimer. But go ahead, your spiritual weapon, roll that to hit, 15. Roll again, you have disadvantage on attacks against this creature.
Oh, yeah.
15 barely hits.
Cool. At least it hits.
Yep.
True.
As you see its body's like flickering around, but you manage to spy a good angle to strike. You kind of hit like 6 of the different images after images, and you see it kind of pull back as it's hit. That's 4 damage, right? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
You're good. Now, Cap, your turn.
Okay.
Any attack rolls you make while the source of your fear is within your sight are at disadvantage, and you cannot willingly move closer to the creature, but thankfully it's right in front of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a disengage.
Alright, using your action to disengage. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
using action to
Cap, I'll
Okay,
pull you.
yeah,
I'll pull
yeah,
you
use-
away.
No, using action to disengage. I'm gonna go. If I can, let me see. Yeah, okay, I can get there. I'm gonna go down here and take my action surge to use a physical strike.
Yeah, it'll still be a disadvantage because it's still within your sight.
He's still. Oh,
Yeah, you can still see him.
yeah, I can see him. He's black on my. I don't know. I can like barely see him, but yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, you can still technically see him.
Yeah.
As long as you can see any part of him, he's within your. That'll miss anyway. So.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The spec can't hurt us.
You see, in this moment,
Hold on.
not a burning infernal speck.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's damage. Never mind.
Yeah, damage that.
Oh.
Not a burning infernal speck, but this sickly, abyssal creature. See, right in the eye.
Ow.
The abyssal speck. A second boss is born. I'm kidding.
It was
Okay.
spawned during that extra 30 minutes.
It's a spectentacle. No.
All right, Cap. I think that's it, unless you had a bonus.
Yep. No, that's all I got.
Right there. What's your turn?
Hey, thanks. Morty is in no, you know what? Mm-mm.
He's grappled. Yes.
But he can still attack grappled, right? He just can't move.
Yeah. He just
Okay.
can't. His speed is reduced to 0.
Cap. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. I'm just going to. I'm gonna throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at Red.
All right.
Are these at disadvantage or different
not
being?
against this
Okay.
creature. That douche tore me there, and that hits.
Okay.
That
1
hits.
dose.
Ooh. 13 damage. That's not bad.
Not bad at all. Then I'm going to bonus action heal my booty. 9 and run around the corner because I'm a pussy.
Right. On the 20 count, appearing here, Rem is going to use Psychic Static. I need Cap, Mortimer, Leroy, Max, Rhea, and Harlan all to make intelligence saving throws.
Ooh.
Well, he's a freaking lizard, so, you know.
What a lizard.
What a lizard.
Ray is a 16.
Fuck me, running sideways. I have a plus fucking 9.
Leroy got a 1.
What's
Hold on.
happening? Are you guys doing it?
Shit! I don't have that! That's a different character!
Oh no.
Alright. Harlan fails. What is Rhea's with your bonus?
16. Shades plus 2.
Okay, Max succeeds. Cap, did you roll? Oh, you did 14?
Yeah.
16 is the DC. So Rhea and Max succeed, but the rest of you take 24 points of psychic damage. Those who succeed take none.
Oops.
But the other effect of this is those who fail On your next turn, you can either use your movement, your action, or your bonus. Only one of the three.
Fun.
Okay.
As he unleashes this wave of psychic energy and shouts, just look around. Your friends will all die, and you'll watch hiding and cowering just like me.
Oh, Rim, that you? I can't see.
You just feel this burst of psychic energy hit the wall close to you. Power. And that is his go. Mortimer's turn. He failed. So he took how much damage? 24. He is going to. That sucks. He can't move.
Or can he?
No, he can't. He can either. Well, he can move. He can attack, or he can bonus action or movement. But he's going to action. He's gonna look to Max and he's gonna go, Max, fuck him up, and he's gonna cast haste on her.
I thought he was gonna make us switch places.
No, I'm helping you with magic. Yeah, +2 to your AC, and you get an extra attack on your turn, and you can move super quick.
Sweet.
That's his action, and that's all he can do. Rhea's turn. She is going to just start. She's grappled by this thing. She just starts swinging. Burn her action surge. Do 4 attacks on this guy. 1, 2, a literal 2. Oh god.
Oh, the back.
Okay, 2 hits. 2 hits. As the abyssal spec grows stronger.
She does have Bardic.
She does have Bardic. Let me roll that d8 for the second attack. 18 will hit.
Fuck yeah.
Nice call.
16, so
36.
29. Yeah, 36. Thank you.
You guys and your math.
All right, she slashes into it. What good? That's the end of her turn. Max, did you fail the save or succeed? You succeeded, so you got your full shebang.
Yeah, I got the whole shebang. So she's gonna go after Red again. She'll do.
Oh, actually, at the end of Blue's turn, Rem's gonna use a legendary action because he's still on the field.
Well, can I still keep that roll?
You can keep the roll. I'll let you keep the roll. Don't worry. But he's going to. Yeah, let's do a crippling wave.
No, let's not.
He lost his
And
turn.
burn all 3 of
It's
his
too late.
legendary actions.
Oh god.
I need again. Cap, Leroy, Max, Mortimer, Harlan, and Rhea. This time to make strength saves.
Oh no.
Rhea.
Did you use that advantage, by the way? For the
Yeah,
Okay.
I did well. Yeah.
Okay, DC on this one is 18. Harlan succeeds. Max fails. Rhea succeeds. Oh, I guess it's Leroy. Leroy succeeds.
Yeah, Leroy succeeds. Yeah.
Nat 20 bitches. Mortimer.
He needed it. He's got 6 HP.
fails.
So.
All right, so. Okay. 20 points of force damage to everyone who failed, and 10 to those who succeeded. So unfortunately, Leroy is out for the count.
Oh no, Leroy succeeded.
Yeah, so it's
Oh.
10.
He'll take half
No.
on this one.
So
I
him
heard-
Oh, wait, no.
going.
Sorry, the way I wrote these abilities, he doesn't take any damage.
Okay.
Oh man.
Because I scaled these a little differently this time. So yeah, he takes no damage. Those who failed and took the 20 points are also knocked prone.
Well, shit.
Even the people that are in the grasps.
Oh yeah, you're prone and grappled, so you're grappled prone to the ground.
Oh man.
You're grappled.
So Mortimer takes 20. He's not prone and he's grappled. He's like, this is a bad day for Mortimer von Neuenstein. Who else failed?
It's
Max?
just her and Morty.
Okay, so 20 points of force to you, Max. You're prone, but on your turn you can use half your movement to stand up, so you still can continue your turn.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it's like this psychic shock of energy just rips through the arena around him.
She's knocked her ass. And she's like, oh god. And she
It
pushes
was your Uncle Mortimer saying, "I don't love you anymore," and you felt that shock and you went to your knees.
She just looks back and she's like, you don't love me anymore, Morty?
What?
What?
Of course I love you, Max. You're my friend.
What, you love Max?
Yeah.
Not that way, Derva. Not the way you
Yeah, I
love
love all my
My
friends.
heart.
And then she's gonna use her 23 that she rolled up above, and
Yep. That
she is...
minus the 5, that'll hit.
Yep.
You were aiming for this guy, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 27. Nice.
Okay. How's it looking?
Or you know,
No, I don't.
probably
That's why.
take a few more.
Okay.
Probably like
Right,
half-ish.
Okay.
Damn.
So she'll do 2.
That hits.
The third. I can
Third
do
one will
3,
miss.
right?
Yeah, so third one will miss.
Oh wait, ignore that last one. Or unless
Yeah,
you want
I'm
to keep that
ignoring.
one.
No,
Yeah.
no, I ignore. Nice try.
No,
But that'll be 30 on the second one.
I extra clipped
Okay,
it.
now he's like, oh gosh, golly gee, that hurt.
Oh gosh. And then Leroy's going to attack.
Is Leroy's just grappled? Yeah, that's right.
He was just grappled, yeah.
That'll hit for 10. Nice. All right,
All right.
that's it.
That's it.
All right. It's Blue's turn. Blue's got Rhea. Hey, Rhea's gonna make a con save. Gets plus your aura, I believe.
Yo.
She succeeds. So it's gonna slap tentacles twice at you. Well, it's gonna do one at you, Harlan, first, to see if it hits. Tentacle go. 18.
Harlan weeps without a shield.
So you'll take 13 points of piercing, and then I need you to make a con save, please. You're good. And you realize now, Harlan, as these things are gripped on your bodies, it's trying to find purchases on your skin to start sucking your blood out.
Gross.
Speaking of which, it's this guy's turn. Hey, look, he's got 2 people grappled, a wizard and a dragon. They both have to make con saves. So a con save for Leroy and 1 for Mortimer. DC is... Morty just succeeds. Great. But Leroy will fail.
Oh. Yeah, that takes him out.
31 points, and you watch as this thing's tentacle crushes Leroy, as lightning courses through its body, and you see it begins to close the wounds on its body,
Not cool.
regaining 31 hit points.
Oh,
Oh.
like everything you think of last time.
Do the
I'll
cool
bring you back,
thing.
buddy. What did you say?
So do the cool thing, Death Kiss. Suck their life out. Hey, it's the Whistler's turn. You all forgot about Dre.
No, we didn't forget about him.
Letters down to here. It looks
Dr.
to
Dre's
Mortimer,
dead. He's locked in my basement.
and it's going to let a torrent of swipes 1, 2, 3 at Mortimer. All right, Mortimer with that +1. Oh no, that 8 +1 AC is just not enough. Damn it.
+2, you mean?
Some might say it's pointless for a
Got-
caster.
He doesn't have +2.
Oh, he doesn't have his armor on?
He has
That-
he has mage armor.
Oh, that's just
But that
okay.
plus the 1 from the
Just
thing.
not
only
enough.
gives him-
Gotcha.
His AC sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Which is what he was trying to tell you guys. Like, giving him AC doesn't make sense. But
Yeah.
you insist.
Whatever.
I know you love him. It's fine. But he's about to get fucking dunked on. Here we go. So that's gonna be 43 points of psychic damage. Mortimer von Noenstein goes unconscious.
Did you guys have you revivify, right?
Yep.
He's not dead. He's just unconscious.
As
I know,
he
I'm
goes
just making sure.
unconscious, Derva, you hear everything you love will shatter. Even if we have to kill them 1,000 times.
You just hear Derva yell, "Fuck you!"
Harlan, your turn.
Harlan's-
Grappled by this wacky little boy.
Harlan hates this thing. He attacks it twice.
Send it. Send it to the abyss, Harlan. That hits. That. Scrolling. That hits.
He also blows 2 Divine Smites for this.
There we go. Get serious. This thing does not count as a Fey Fiend or Celestial. Or Undead, I should say. So
He's just
no
using
additional
rank 1.
combat. So that'll be 30. And then add your Divine Smits.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Okay.
Well, that was awful.
Yeah, Karunis. Good enough. How do you finish this creature off?
I ceremoniously slice through every single tentacle until he's a smooth ball, and then I punch him in the eye.
Nice. It's one good sweep. You see a moment where its tentacles are all trying to reach for Rhea, and the one on you, you lift the blade up, pulling, and you slice through every tentacle. And as the blood is spraying from it, you pull back and jam that blade right in the eye, and you see its form begin to twist, and in a mist of blood, it dissipates.
Now for the other one.
You feel this sensation of a nightmare put to rest. Any movement, Arlo?
That was the only thing I could do because of the thing, right? Was
Oh,
attack.
that's right. You only get your action. Cap, I believe you're under the same effect. Oh, by the way, make a wisdom save, Cap, because you would have been able to do that at the end of your turn against the frighten effect. Nope. Never mind. You're still afraid of this thing that just beat the shit out of Mortimer.
I'm
Yep.
afraid. Yo's afraid.
Oh, shit.
I'm afraid
Schnitzel.
you're a pussy.
He was definitely afraid.
Schnitzel.
So you get an action, movement, or your bonus this turn.
Shoot. Okay, so I'm gonna mass healing word.
All right.
Get a little heals, everybody.
Thank you.
So that's targets you can see, correct?
Except for Derv.
I see.
Yep, I'm behind a wall.
So
Yeah, I don't see Derva. That's healing.
Oh, Leroy's been destroyed. That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. And then does
I'll just move them off.
yeah. So I go.
So you can get. Who can you see?
I see Max, Morty, Rhea, Harlan.
Okay.
In the flying sword.
And okay. Well, the sword can't be healed, but you can heal the rest of them for 6. Mortimer regains consciousness.
Nice. That'll be it.
You know, sometimes I wonder, why for am I here? I'm a bit dizzy. He's down on the ground. All right. Hey, Derwa, it's your turn.
Hey, I can pass through Cap, correct?
You can what?
I can pass through Cap? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, like move through him? Yeah,
Yeah,
he's now.
okay. So 5, 10, 15. What did I do? 15, 20. Oh, I can't pass through him, I guess.
Oh, Cap, one more wisdom save, by the way. At the
One
end of
second.
your last turn, you get to save against frightened again.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, that's what I'm doing. 5, 10, 15,
Still frightened.
20,
Sorry, buddy.
25, 30. I'm going to grab Morty and Dimension Door down here.
All right. As you attempt to do that, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As Rem will attempt to break your mind.
What a meanie.
It's already broken.
Yeah, my mind's already fucked up. And then I'm going to add my thingy to it.
Go ahead and add it.
Please be
Can
4.
you break what's already broken?
14?
Right. Wrath was already in
You
there.
attempt to teleport, and you watch as the head of Ren looks to you, and you get this horrible headache of psychic pain. Your spell fizzles and doesn't cast, and you lose the spell slot.
No! Ah, motherfucker! I can't counter spell that stupid thing!
No,
Ah.
it's an ability. You think you can run? You think you can hide?
I know I can! I'm Derva Brittlespaw! And I attack.
You can't because you tried to cast a spell.
Eldritch Blast is a cantrip. Oh,
Still counts as an action.
yeah, I got you.
Still-
I know, I got you. I
Your
got you.
action was to
Yep.
He counterspelled you with
Yeah.
an ability.
Yeah,
More or less.
gotcha.
It gives you a chance to save, but if you fail, it's basically a counterspell.
I gotcha. Okay.
I can link it too.
I'll still say that shit, and then as a bonus action, and still take a bonus action, right? Like, he didn't take away everything, just that spell.
Yeah, you can still a bonus.
Okay, cool. I am going to chug a healing potion real quick. Because now I'm in danger.
Alright, 7 health.
Danger with Hobbits in danger.
Classic
All right.
Durva.
Fuck.
On the 20 count, it's Rem's turn.
No,
let's go
yeah, I
ahead and
think he
roll
can
a.
skip it. He can skip
Let's roll a
so
happy
much.
little d6, guys.
Let's.
Little D6.
Fucking not.
Oh, so lucky you are.
I like being lucky.
He does not get his psychic static back.
Thank God.
All right. What is he gonna do?
That's fantastic.
I thought we all had to roll one.
Oh, Max. She just itches to roll those dice.
Thanks for trying to help him, though. I appreciate that.
Max gets her psychic static back.
Yes, please.
That she never had in the first place.
He looks to you, Durva, and he goes, I wonder what the depths of despair in your heart are. Who do you love the most? I think I know who.
Probably just a bunch of dicks.
As he unleashes 3 psychic rends on Max.
Fuck you.
Joke's on you, dumbass.
Oh.
Oh my God.
25,
they all
22, and a
hit.
19.
They all hit.
I was like, I don't even know what your fucking shit is anymore, so I don't even know what would be worth doing.
54 points of psychic damage, Max. As your mind becomes rattled, you just hear laughter, endless laughter. You see yourself slaughtering your friends, and you can't help but cough at the blood. This is just so funny, isn't it?
No. Max is just on the floor, laughing at herself.
Mortimer's turn.
Morty, get out.
He looks around.
You know what to do.
Save yourself, Morty.
Fuck
Bitch.
that noise! Eat
Bitch,
shit!
Durva.
And he's going to cast Steel Wind Strike.
Yeah.
Mortimer ain't going down like a punk ass bitch.
I love you.
So I believe 5 inches in sealed range. He can see the Whistler. He can see this guy, and he can see Rem. So he's gonna start top down. Whistler's first. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Damn. Nice.
All right. The Whistler takes 34 points of damage. Oh, actually,
his ass,
it would have
Mort.
been at disadvantage, so let me re-roll that first one. Because he is shimmering. He actually misses the Whistler with the Steel Wind Strike. But the 34 does rend through Eyeball Boy. It looks really hurt. And you watch as the puppet form of Rem is shattered to pieces, disappearing. You just see... As Morty goes, fuck me running sideways. Guess I'm gonna die now. As he looks over to the Whistler behind him.
Can you move?
He'd take an attack of opportunity.
I mean, doesn't that thing give him a teleport?
Yeah, I thought it gave him a
Oh,
teleport.
you're right.
That's what I
You're
thought the
right.
whole thing was.
He
that one.
bamps over here and he goes,
Yeah.
fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. He goes behind this one.
Morty!
I was gonna say, when you debuted that the other week and he
That's right.
teleported.
Yeah.
That's a dope ass move. Thank you for reminding me. Spells.
Yeah.
But he
Harlan,
runs in.
the spell tome.
Rhea pulls her blade and goes, all right, runs up to this guy and will take a couple swings. Fighter goes fighter. Hey, Rhea Mantlemorn, what up?
Go fight.
Go fight, girl.
So that'll be 14. Rhea's not sure how to hack the head off of this creature, so she just takes her blade, drives it into the top of its head, and tears downward through the eye.
Yummy.
Just to split it in half.
You
And
severed the head from the head. Good job.
I did it. She shoots a thumbs up as it dissipates into a bloody mist. And she can step up to here. Max, it's your turn.
Max is having such a great time right now. Does she still have haste? Or I can't remember if that's more than one round or if it's just one.
Ooh, haste. Morty took a bunch of damage. Hold on. No. Did he?
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, he died.
No, Morty didn't take damage.
He hasn't taken any damage since last time. Yeah, so yeah,
No.
he just runs away. So you're good. Haste is up.
Alright. Alright, so she's gonna shoot at that thingy.
You have
Spread out.
disadvantage on these shots. Roll a second time. Sharpshooter, I assume, misses.
Yep.
Alright, next shot. 2 more rolls. Roll again for the disadvantage. That'll hit, but no crit.
That's okay.
Psychic damage. Okay. Not immune, but he takes half of the psychic. So
Okay.
that'll be 22.
Okay. And then Max is gonna move farther away. So she's
You have
gonna
your third attack
Oh, I have a
with
third one? I thought
haste.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage, so you have to. You can either control click or roll twice. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll that damage. Okay, so that'll be. Got it. He's finally taken some damage.
She'll go right there.
Derva runs in. Everyone runs away. Derva weeps.
Hey, it's the Whistler's turn.
Derva weeps.
Yeah. Sorry, Derva.
Are you? Owie! Can I make him re-roll that crit?
You can.
Thank
I
God.
will re-roll it.
That's my last slot.
Does it matter?
Mm.
Miss.
It might.
It actually does.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll the damage on the first attack. It'll be
Oh yeah, you need to re-roll these so I can take my Orcish heritage.
19 damage on the first one.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay.
15 on the second.
I'll
Reducing
use
to
my
1
orc.
with
Yep.
your Orcish heritage. Its body's rattling as it
Oops.
teleports back here.
Teleports? Okay.
Yep. There's a quick break of the energy in the air. Harlan, you're up.
Hubba bubba dubba bubble tape. Mm-hmm. Harlan is going to. I can see everybody right now, I think.
If you can see him on your screen, you can see him.
I can see. I can see Morty hiding behind a wall. I can see Max. I can see Derva, Cap, and Rhea. He's going to cast a 3rd level aid.
All right. So that's
Everyone
10.
gets their HP is increased by 10 maximum, and they're also healed by 10.
Nice.
That's not temp, is it?
You
It's
just-
just.
No, it's
You can track it as temp just to make it easy.
yeah, but it's also healable, so like you can
Yeah.
get back there with a heal. But I mean, you're all super low, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
It's just a 10 heal for everybody.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Harley.
Oh, by the way, Derva, at the end, actually, we'll save it for top of your turn.
Okay.
All right, anything else, Harlan?
Blam. Wham, blam. Thank you, man. Harlan moves over here. He's waiting for that fucker to pop out because he can't reach that other guy. And then he'll. Oh, I can't. Hold on a second. If I can see this. He just moved my. As a bonus action, move my sword 20 feet to the left.
Sure thing.
That'll be everything I can do.
Yeah.
Am I still only able to use one bonus action or one action or one move?
You don't have that effect on you anymore. You can continue your turn normally.
Okay.
It's only for that one round.
Right now, I can currently see everybody. So, going to mass healing word again.
Nice. So 7 to everybody.
Nice. Let's hold it dead on the guy.
Wait, did that mass
Okay.
healing word hit me earlier?
It did.
Yeah.
Six healing.
I forgot to do that
Go
one.
ahead and add it. No problem. There's a lot going on in this fight. Wisdom 16. Bro, he's so fucking wise, you know it. 7.
It's got too many heads to be wise.
Oh my heads! As it stops for a second and you see a singular head, and then it begins to rattle and shake, and you see all these images again.
Oh, that's just creepy.
Yeah, it makes it even creepier, right?
Ugh.
Ew, gross, says Max.
Exactly. Ew.
Cheering you on, mistress.
Aw.
I'll call
Hey,
you back
Derva,
if I
at the top
survive.
of your turn, can you do me a favor and roll a charisma check?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Because this is your fault.
Because you showed up late.
I'm sorry.
This is a dungeon that's because of your backstory and all the things you've done.
Where is my talkie skillers? Did I
In
fail
this
it?
moment, Derva, your eyes are locked on this creature, and you hear, Derva, cut the strings! And that's all you hear.
It's in Max's bag.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh shit! I put it in mine. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
That's
I thought
yeah.
you put it in the bag holding.
I
The last
could have.
thing is you put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what you hear, Derva.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Max the scissors.
Max
This
just
is
looks
at
at
a
you.
DC 15, by the way.
Then she holds out her bag for Derva to go through.
You can use your action to fish the scissor. The half pair of scissors. It's a single blade.
Yes. Okay. I use
your action. You pull it free. Your eyes alight, and you see exactly where this creature is hiding. right next to Max.
Motherfucker.
And you see above it the ethereal strings that are whipping down from the ceiling into its body.
Like, can I hand the scissors and point to where it's at and say,
No.
okay.
You use your action to pull it out of the bag.
Okay. Then fuck. I wish I had haste. That's my action.
Sorry, I gave it to the most powerful fighter.
You're correct, Morty. Now run your ass up here and take these scissors.
What?
Take the fucking scissors. And I don't have anything else. So yeah, that's it. Unless can I can I since that was an action, can I bonus action healing word? Since I didn't use a spell?
You can use a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus action healing word. Myself.
She just has this half pair, this gnarled obsidian half pair of scissors in her hand, Max. So she's just standing right in front of you with it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Max could
but
grab it, right?
No, you don't know what was said to her. And she went through her turn and didn't say anything other than give me the scissor.
Fuck.
Well, that's what I asked you. Can I tell her? I just can't give them to her, but I can tell her, right? I thought you said as an action. I couldn't do that, so that's why. Which I feel like it would be another action to tell somebody to do something.
I'll ask you, Crafty. You were in a panic to go get this half a scissor. Would you have had the presence of mind to say, by the way, we need to cut this guy's strings?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
No.
All right. I leave it to you. So we'll go on that ruling. You don't get that out. You just have the half scissor in your hand.
The only thing I got out was that healing word because I no longer have a unicorn to heal me.
All right. Oh, I'm dead.
I miss you and I love you.
All right.
The spirit
at the 20
moving.
count, appearing here.
I hate you.
Let's do a little fun D6 roll, shall we?
No.
Ooh, not a 6.
Yeah, but it's a 5, which is all I need.
Cutting words. Oh man.
30 feet.
Or
So this will get Rhea, Harlan. Can't see Mortimer. Oh, he can see Mortimer. Whoopsie doopsie.
whoopsie doopsie.
Mortimer, Derva, Max, Rhea, and Harlan. I need intelligence saving throws.
I'm bad at that.
So fucking smart.
What the fuck, bro?
Wait, which one? Wisdom? Is that what you said?
Intelligence.
Intelligent.
Rhea. Rhea's so fucking smart, guys.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Rhea succeeds. Mortimer succeeds. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Harlan fails. Max fails. Derva, you succeed.
Yes.
Those who failed take 21 points of psychic. And again, you can either use your movement, action, or bonus on your next turn.
Okay.
Was I supposed to roll that?
You are just out of range of it, Cap.
Okay.
Yep. It's 30 feet around him.
Nice.
All right, that's Rem's turn. Mortimer's turn. He's going to go peek around the corner. He goes, all right. What's a bigger problem, this thing or that thing?
I have the power. And he can take that with what he wants. As I raise them up to the sky.
It's a half pair of scissors. I don't get it.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a d2 for him.
Take it as you will.
All right, this thing up up here. And he's gonna cast. Let's do. Fuck. Let's drop a 4th level fireball on this bitch.
Yes.
That's a really bad roll for that fireball.
No.
Needs to make a dex save. Fails, so it does take the full 24 points of damage.
Yes, you do, creepy thing.
All right, I hope that's what you were talking about. And he ducks further back, realizing the other ability hit him earlier. And at the end of Morty's turn, let's do a psychic rend on Derva.
Is that a spell?
As he seems to recognize what's in your hand. No.
I think I asked that already. Yeah, that was silvery barbs.
Ooh.
Fuck you, silvery barbs.
Okay. Yep.
Damn.
No,
Alright, here we go. 21. Well, I'm sure we'll still hit.
it still hits, but it's not a crit.
But it's not a crit. It's not a crit.
I jumped out of my chair doing that.
She's like, silvery barbs, fuck you.
Oh no.
28
I'm
points
down.
of psychic. But what about the 10 from
Oh,
Harley?
I'm not 30. So I'm at
You're up.
34. I'm up.
You're up.
28 damage. I would have seen that once I put it in. So yeah.
Yep.
6. Whoo. I wink at him.
I see. Now
Harlem flexes.
he haunts me even here. Rhea's turn. She's gonna fucking rush this thing, whatever, take some swings. Alright, you seem to have that in hand. Disadvantage. Swing!
Hong.
Disadvantage, swing!
Hong.
Get fucking owned. Both hit. 30 points of damage.
Rhea's getting
And
spicy.
she slashes
She
into
is.
it twice. Sorry, I'm really feeling this because it's really dire. Max, you're up.
All right.
Actually,
So-
at the end of Rhea's turn, let's try and put this bard in the ground. Legendary action. A rend. 21.
Yeah, I got nothing.
So this will be 11 points of psychic.
Yep. I'm done.
So he knocks Derva unconscious, looks to Max and goes, "Isn't it funny? Everyone dies, Max."
That's just how life is. We all die.
Dark.
Yep. All right. Max only has one action, right?
Yep. In action,
When-
a bonus or movement.
When
When you're
she-
hasted,
do I have two?
you would still be able to use your hasted action.
Okay. So when because Max was the one who received the mail and the box, did she read the note with Derva about cutting the strings? I cannot remember.
I don't.
You did. You did.
I don't
I remember distinctly you read it.
Yeah, because your
Correct.
eyes.
Make-
You have eyes. That's right.
Correct.
Yeah.
So Max looks at this. She sees what's in Derva's hands. She grabs the half whatever blades, whatever they are, So she uses
Your
that as one.
eyes alight, Max, and you see now the strings above this creature.
She cuts the strings.
I need you to make a dexterity check. Max,
Yes.
you grab off the ground this half pair of scissors. You don't know much of Xanath or its designs for Derva, but you know what you saw in that note. You see the strings. Maybe it's desperation, but you lash out. You watch as the blade slices one string, another, and the form in front of you, its body, bit by bit, grows limper before it begins to collapse to the ground. Its head hits the water, and you just hear, "Thank you."
Oh.
Fuck you. She kicks it.
Everything begins to flicker. You all awaken as our combat will end.
Whew. Well, that was a really bad nap.
You all awaken, feeling the wounds in you. Derva is unconscious on the ground. Does anyone act?
Can
Arlen
Max
kicks her foot and gives her 1 point of lay on hands.
Derva, roll a
Yeah,
d20 for me real quick. Okay. Go ahead, and how much are you healing her?
1 point. Get up.
Oh no.
I
Your
give her
eyes.
a low level healing word.
Okay. You place healing into Derva
Max says huddle.
as you look around. You see the hut is gone, and laying sprawled out, not too far from you, 15, 20 feet, is a shattered puppet. And that is where we will end our session.
Listen, just because I'm older than the rest of you does not mean I stink.
Somehow, Derva.
Very great to lick you.
What is this? I know which one I want to do, but sometimes I just don't remember my bard moves because I've been told I'm not a bard.
You're a bard?
Shut up, wait.
I think you reverse healed yourself.
Oh shit. Oh, I did.
You ding dong.
Bro, did you see his chub? Omega lol.
I look straight at that dick. That's who I am as a person.
You would.
What is this, the hell of boyfriend's past?
Only dick allowed here.
Only the biggest of chubs. I hope you all enjoyed your spooky Halloween.
Indeed.